Hello, everybody, and welcome. EQB, Senior Video Content Manager, WoT G.I, and today is the launch of our G.I. Joe Partnership Day. Some of you may have already seen the cool styles that are going on there. I am curious to know how many people out there are older enough as me to know who G.I. Joe and Cobra Commander are. Very curious about that. How is everybody doing this wonderful Friday? Are you ready for the weekend and the awesomeness that is the weekend? Hi, me. Hello, Sobel. How's it going? Is it good? Is it glorious? Me. Anybody else who's old enough to know who G.I. Joe even is? Never a fan? I can't say that I ever really got into G.I. Joe as a kid because, you know, dolls are dolls where I come from. It's not a good thing. But at least I know of the cartoons and movies and etc. Flashback with the G.I. Joe. I know, right? Hello, Kushal. Hello, Babadu. How you doing? Okay, so let's go straight into the game. And here you can see the current one. So I really like this look, and I think it's exceptionally well done. A lot of people, they don't understand why the styles look the way they do. The styles look like this because it's meant to replicate the toys, and I'll be honest, this does look like a plastic toy. Like, there is no mistaking that this is a plastic toy. Do you remember those cheap metal wheels that used to get on like toys in the 80s and 90s that used to always squeal after the first couple of like weeks of use, and they would always like make noise? And yeah, no, this does look a lot like a very expensive and quality toy. Hello, plastic. Yeah. I am curious to see what happens with the plastic when a HE hits it. We'll see. You already bought it? Congrats. What up, Killer Beats? How are you? So here you can see just like how swanky it looks in game. And yeah, no, I really do. I think the way that it looks is quite impressive. At first I was like, ew, and then I'm like, oh, but it's meant to look like the plastic toy. Actually meant to look that way. So yeah, I quite like it. Even you can see here with the molding lines as well. It's very, very cool. I'm impressed. And the commander's hatch, so plastic. I know, right? Like, it's just, it very much looks like a giant toy just put in full. See, even this bat chat is admiring the work. There is no package with the 2 skins alone, am I right? Not that I'm aware of, not that I could remember seeing. Do you have any knowledge about the many Type 15 were given out during Black Market? I do, but I can't tell you, sorry. Your little ponies when? So Scotty, I'm not sure when that would be. I know there's a few people that would be into My Little Pony themed stuff. I have to admit that I would not be one of them. My Little Ponies kind of like missed me. Although there was the one time, if I remember correctly, when I was much younger, they released a video on how to make a paper airplane. And I only remember it because it was the worst paper airplane advice. It resulted in the worst paper airplane that has ever been made. It was truly horrific as far as paper airplanes go. That's all I remember from My Little Ponies. Wargamers should do more collaborations. We try. You have to realize that when there's a lot of intellectual property involved and everything else, things can get complicated very, very quickly. When will rank start? Soon. Possible Barbie feature? Maybe one day. Afternoon, Ixter. How's it going? Is it for April 1st or has Wargaming completely insane? How do you mean, Templar Knight? Is Transformers coming by any chance? Not that I'm aware of, but even if it was, I wouldn't be able to tell you this far in advance until the partnership was announced properly. Rip. Hello, just around midnight. How are you? Is this the TS5? It is indeed the TS5. Oh, I forgot the name of it. BTT, I think this one is. I'm not getting any damage because I'm being too cautious here, and most of the enemy has now gone kabooped. With these skins, Why? Why do you say that, Temple Knight? Are you old enough to know who G.I. Joe is? That's the first thing. Do you even know what a G.I. is? I know of Girls and Panzer. I've never seen it. I only know the references that people go crazy for it. You okay there, buddy? You having fun? Okay, never mind. Do I think the EBR 105 is overpowered? Well, I don't know. I've never seen it take off and start flying, so it can't be that too, like, powered engine. It's got some... Ooey? No ooey. So it can't be that big. Probably because the cool commander. What? Make a Star Wars themed style of Death Star. I'm sure that you probably are very aware of the way that, like, Lucasfilms, etc., controls intellectual property with a lot of things. It usually doesn't end well for many collaborations, and it costs a lot. Ooey? No, ooey. You don't have to be older. Some G... Well, I know I actually started reading into this as part of this collaboration with the G.I. Joe reboot movies, so to call them. And that they kind of went okay, but again, most people won't actually know or have seen these movies probably. Wait, is there a grill up here that I haven't seen? It tells me there's a grill up here, but I'm being lied to. There you are. Da-da-da. 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 Disney. Well, that's the thing, that Lucasfilms still owns the intellectual property and has given Disney the rights to then use it. Buoy. Okay, no buoy. Will Wargaming Entertainment soon start selling 3D styles in the premium shop? Maybe. Maybe not. You never know. Come on, Tank. You're better than this. You're better than this, man. What about a custom battle with ultra-powerful engines? That would require a complete server rework? Pokrentna, I see that you've watched a video and you're welcome to your opinion, but I'd like to see many other battle passes actually provide the level of content for free that you do out of the World of Tanks one. So if you think this is disgusting, I strongly advise you to go play other games and see what other battle pass value is given for free-to-play players especially. Are these skins available right now? They are indeed. Hello. Give me your damage. Give me your damage. Stop running away from me, sir. Give me your damage. Okay. So, what's people's favorite skin? Is it the T-54 mod for Cobra Commander, or is it this gloriousness? Not that I'm biased. I would never be biased. Pink was considered a manly color in the past. Pink is still a manly color. Yeah. I own a lot of pink shirts. Just rolling forward. Rolling forward. I was waiting to see if I get a plastic model or just a... Okay, it's still kind of metallic damage model. Maybe it's just grey plastic. Maybe. Can Twitch have Star Wars theme on Tank in the future? Martin, that comes down to collaboration and intellectual property, as I mentioned previously. Comparing to other, what gives a lot of good stuff. Well, that's the thing. Compton, like, don't get me wrong. This is the thing. You are welcome to, and many people are welcome to complain about the Battle Pass because maybe it's not as good as it once was, maybe they don't like the content or whatever. But being as rude as to say it's a bad joke without any consideration that, I'm sorry, I don't work for free, when we introduce new materials, new mechanics, new content, I pretty much would also like to get paid as well as all the development team. And, you know, making money is a good thing, and all of that regardless. Like, battle passes are not made to give away free stuff without anything else. Like, that's a part of it. Making money is the other part. And when you look at the level of contents and stuff you get from the battle pass without having to spend, calling it a joke is questionable opinion. You think there could be more blueprints included? But if that was the case, like if giving more blueprints was a good idea, and I almost forgot to mention this, there wouldn't be a need for this. TS5 for the win. Huzzah! Okay, my chat like lagged out for a little bit. I've suddenly got all of the chat here now. Hello, Damask. But apologies if I missed something because my Twitch chat just froze and now I've got pages of chat. Captain, yeah, exactly. And I'm just kind of catching up with it all. Blueprints are great. Printing money is what should be done. So, like, here you can see blueprints. People have so many blueprints, and people have been complaining about a lack of blueprints for so long, or that they have too much and not much to use on. That's why we have things like this. So, guys, should I buy this 3D style? Do you think? Why is the Quillin don't have gun marks? Because it's a specialist thing. Yes, yes, I should buy this. Should I buy this? You please show how it looks. Okay. So Montu is purchased. Wait. Oh no! I used up all my blueprints, I think, for the Italian heavies. Hold on, let me double check. No, I should be able to. Did I just goof something? Oh, it's because I already own it. Duh. Iki's having a special moment, guys. Duh. Okay, and then because they are the universal ones, I'm happy to do this. Like, yeah, I do. I was having an Iki moment. I was having a special moment. So as I was going to show, I'm happy for using my universal blueprints. I have a few. So yeah. Store. Blueprint exchange. Hello, Yola Swagza. How are you? So, yes. Yes. Although, I will admit, I don't like this one as much. This one, okay. I don't think I've tried this one. This one, yes. Yes, definitely yes. Okay, so we got some 2D styles in here. I don't really care about this. This is pretty cool. I might have to invest in a lot of those. And then, of course, you've got this, which is very, very good news, guys. This bit, I can see a lot of people using. Like this is huge. 50 games lost. Lucian, weren't you here last time when I said, like, what? You had the exact same behavior and attitude last time. Like, you come here to complain about losing incessantly. And, as like, not being rude here, but the only person who can fix you losing every single game you play is you. If you're losing 50 games in a row per day, every day you come to the stream to announce that you've lost 50 games in a row or 100 games in a row, I'm not meaning to be rude here, but I'm pretty certain it's not the game's fault if you're losing 150 games non-stop. Like, you would win one by pure luck alone. Whereas Jimmy is on a slack day, a much deserved and well earned day off. You once lost 200 games. Yeah, but Orox, did you lose 200 games and only play 200 games, or did you win a couple of games? This I really think the plastic look on this tank is exceptionally done. Hello, Free Rider. How are you? Can I show the mod skin? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be doing it now. You lost 2,000 games in a row. Flicker, I'm calling Fibbly-Winks. Hello, Lala. I've never tracked what my longest losing streak is, but I do. My longest winning streak was 25 games. 60 and lost 200. And I was during missions. I mean, to be fair, if you're playing for missions, the win rate can get affected. Look, I'm trying to get into some light so you can see this. When you're playing for missions, because you're not playing for the victory, it can hurt quite a lot. You've never won a single life in your game. That's not what your punching bag says. Yeah, I saw that. Can you show your crosshair settings? It's the triangle with an aim point 2. I'm trying to get into some light so you can see it. Because this does look like a very nice style in the sun. Okay. It's not too great in the shade because you don't get to see kind of like all the details. But I think this is an exceptionally well done. Like black and red is just a color scheme that is so cool. And this just looks like... I like the TS5, but I do think this looks better. I would play the TS5 more, but this style looks amazing. Although I will admit that this thing has not aged well. That looks like the Eye of Sauron almost. Just looks awful. Okay, why... I need to ask this, Bootsman, but why does it look awful? And think very carefully about what G.I. Joe is and what the toys are. How'd you get the skin? It's in the store right now, I believe. T20 medium does have gun marks. They're just really, 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 really high. It's kind of frustrating when you stop grinding and no matter what you do, you lose. Generally, yeah, that can happen with certain stock grinds, but it was very rare to happen. Kind of hoping for a fire. I'm not getting one, though. Okay, that was bad. Iki's dead. Can I make it? Okay, we've got to try, because if we don't, we're dead anyway. Run away! Ow. We made it! Bye! For rent, own settings and maps? Because then it would be open to abuse. Why is G.I. Joe... This is Cobra Commander. I don't know why this specific tank, but this isn't the G.I. Joe one. The G.I. Joe is on the TS5, which is American. Do you want? Do you want? Yeah, you run from me. So I need to be careful, because if I drive this way, I'm going to get sniped from the hill. The castle. One of those words. Aha! Yeah, no! You're not supposed to repair. Okay, he knows. He knows. He knows, chat. Do crew members please tell me that they do? Did Champetate will tell you if they do. So it looks so plastic, and that was the idea. Yes, exactly. Free rider. They were specifically meant to look like the plastic toys. And when I also mention it, so there are missions as well. I even specifically painted some tanks to show you this. So there are some missions for the decals and inscriptions and emblems. So here you can see the inscription, the G.I. Joe inscription, and the decal, which is the, hold on, I can't remember what this exact thing was called. Decals, and then this was the, no, I can't see it. Wait, maybe Mobat, the Mobat. Why am I seeing ads on official Wargaming stream? You guys need money that bad? Imperator, it's called a Twitch ad. We don't control this. Sammy, I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. Did I miss the good news you announced last night? Which one, Tilt Rat? Read its description. But I want to pew-poo things. Do you have a preference from... I love the look of the T-54 one, the Cobra one more, but the TS5 I prefer playing. Robert, your salaries have increased. Why have you become greedy? No, we're a business and always want to make money. We're not a charity. Does the top and... No, they don't fire, unfortunately. Why emblem decal don't go on usual present style? How do you mean, Smokey? It depends on where you put them. Hello, Killer Vulcan. How are you? Why did WoT Asia doesn't have a YouTube channel? I think they do. I'm pretty certain they do. You think you could turn off ads off, can't you? Nope. Nope. Twitch ads are Twitch ads. You can't turn them off. Just around midnight. I see you've been trying to scam some things there. Mind in chat to read... Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was like, tell them to read the style description. It's a Friday. It's finally Friday. It's my first weekend off in forever, so I'm looking forward to it. When is Battle Pass next season starting? Did you see the announcement? New PC mouse Glorious Gaming today. The pink version. I have the Model D, and yes, you make all the jokes that you want. I love the Glorious Gaming honeycomb mice. They're very light, they're very comfortable, and they're very awesome. And it doesn't have gun marks. Maybe it will one day. Maybe one. Show it in game, please. I did show it. I just got bullied. I watch They Have No Ads during the thing, even if it goes on for hours, but others have them in the middle as well, or someone... So this actually depends on the intricacies of your ad blocker and how Twitch are working with the ads at that time. If you don't know, Twitch recently changed their ad system to get around a lot of ad blockers. You love the... Yeah, like, I have the Model D in my hand, you know, all the jokes. All the jokes. Maybe? 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 No, maybe. Haha! You have Office Mouse and Keyboard, no complaints whatsoever. I really like very light mice. I don't like heavy mice. You're the best E-key, please never change. I try, but not everybody would agree with that summary. Conclusion, that's the word I'm looking for. Ooey ooey? Yeah, ooey ooey. How are you today? I'm okay, thank you, Timo. It is Friday. It is the weekend. It's my first weekend off in a long time, and I am looking forward to it. have heavy mice all the way. No, light mice. That's why I have so many mice. Would it be nice if we can get them to disable this partnership camos? You just disable unhistorical mod part. Like, non-historical elements. Disabled. Done. You're responsible. No, I am not. Just Will the Tank's PC. Eek. Hello, Nationalizer. Always a pleasure watching your stream. Why the wheelchair symbol? It's the clan logo. What did I eat today? I had time for a Nutella sandwich. That's what I had time for my breakfast / lunch today. What about you? What did you have for your lunch / breakfast? Keep on playing, player. I'm trying while also reading chat and not missing anything. Do you like the suit? I love the Super Pershing was one of the first tanks I got 3 marks on accidentally. This thing will print credits even when you're spamming the number 2 key. We will let chat settle this. Everybody likes light mouse. All the pro players like light mice. Should you get this or the Tiger P? This thing is glorious. If you can afford to buy this, this will serve you credits for a long time to come. Kind of hoping for a fire, but it'll do. Oh man. Are you doing with your poor Artie? Testing things. It's what I always call it, the spaghetti wall server. You want to know if something's cooked or not and it's going to work? Throw it at the wall. That's what the sandbox server is. 3. Okay. So, yes, it does have preferential matchmaking. Disabled childish shouldn't be in war game. This isn't. It's a game that involves parts of it, but this is not a game about war. What if I make replica of your face in mashed potatoes and sausages, and if I send it to Wargaming, will they forward it to you? I mean, I think by the time it got here, it would probably a little bit manky, a little bit moldy, and kind of, you know, a little bit funky. But I'm sure it would eventually find its way to me. If it was fresh, I would eat the bangers and mash. Without question. And then, what was it I kitted out earlier? Was it this one? It wasn't this one. What did I put it on? And here is the Cobra emblem you can get from the missions as well as the hiss. I remember this one because it's easy. The hiss decal on there. I even put special camo on these tanks for you guys. If you deep fry and freeze it, will you accept? No, deep fried mashed potato ends badly. Da, 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 da. How do I set my daily missions to appear like yours? It should be by default, Havoc. If you had to pick Lurva or Super Pershing, Super Pershing. Going to lose so much gold in the battle pass. I always bought improved pass and stages for golds. I don't have enough tanks to grind, but 3 chapter per season is going to cost me 30k gold. But the pass will continue on for a while. The mold just adds to the realism. Are you saying I'm moldy faced? Wow. Wow. Is it not? I think the closest to deep fried mashed potatoes that you would get is maybe Pringles? Maybe like a Pringles? The Heavy Mouse gang is strong here. No, no. It's just biased. How many total tokens is it possible for you to get from the start of the season until the end of this year? I would wait for more information. Let's try going north. My squares. Do you have any mods installed? Can you play platoons? The problem with trying to play platoons is that it slows down the stream drastically. So if it's just a clean install, you're like, I've done nothing. I've changed nothing with my mission display. They're exactly the default ones. I've done nothing to them, so I'm not sure why you have them slightly different. Why would anyone use heavy mouse? Well, that's the problem I have, Lucky, that I was first and foremost an FPS player, and I hate heavy mouse. I've never liked a heavy mouse. Okay. Bad trades. But they wouldn't have the shape. The Pringles, the best because they're small. Good to see. Hello, TJ. It's Friday indeed, and gloriousness all around. Heavy mouse with low sensitivity. I'm more of a very light mouse, high sensitivity, and a mouse mat that, like, if I nudge it, the mouse a little bit, the mouse goes flying. I want my mouse to be as sensitive as possible. Bonk, bonk. Whoa. Wow, he's hitting those? He's really hitting those. Okay. 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 Hello, Rivu. How's it going? No, we're okay for now. Hello, Carol. How's it going? Using a bungee helps. I hate that the mouse kind of like doesn't react in the way I want. Bungees can make the mouse feel a little bit heavier, and yeah, I don't want that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I need to wait until he's not looking. Right now, he's just dominating this, and nobody's going to push him out of it, so... All I've done is just give my hit points away to him for free. You like your MX-5? The problem with the 518 is that it's too small for my giant club hands. Is it harder to be accurate? It's only difficult if you are trying to make certain accurate shots. So the advantage to a really light mouse is that you can do this. And if you're very good and you're well practiced, you can kind of land your mouse where you need to. World of Tanks is a game that favors lower sensitivity rather than higher sensitivity, because you don't need to flick your mouse onto people's heads to like land those headshots. It's not that important. Zone, not that I'm aware of. When will Blueprints conversion be available? Did you not read the news, Canel? The 703? I used to have the 703, but it's not made anymore. Well, I lie. It was a 700. The G700 was very nice, but it started to get a little bit heavy. Hello, Danva. Hi from Philippines. Hello to Philippines. Okay, that's good. That's less good. That's even worse. Okay. Light tankers run away, so that means we can come here relatively free and safe. Come on then, Mr. Tiger 2 that was bullying me earlier. Ooh. Nope, that was bad. Terrible-y boo. Terrible-y boo. G502. 502 rings a bell. The i6 needs to be buffed, and what do you think? I really like the i6 as it is, because preferential matchmaking, decent enough gun, as long as you don't over-angle and you can keep your distance. The i6 is nom nom nom. Prince credits like crazy. I did a lot of the blocking missions for the 279 with it. G403 with extra weight? No, no, no. Dun, 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 dun. Gaia is usable because of gaming with club. I'm sorry to hear that's not Golem. I was trying to decipher what you were saying for a while. Any news on Frontline? No news is good news. You think the ST2 needs to be buffed? The problem with the ST2, like the only way that you could buff the issue that it predominantly has is adding more armor, and that won't achieve the thing that would make it play better necessarily. Do you think there are too many Type 59 golds now? Nope. Until I see 14 Type 59 golds in every game, there's not too many. Oh, the G502, that's the one. I have it. I took it to work. I used to like the mouse. I actually hate how small it is, and it's too narrow for my grip, and it actually starts to hurt for a while. After a while. Okay, so we've made some decent progress, and we've managed to rescue the north side of the map almost, which is bueno. Iki has big hands. I have very large palm of hands and then small, tiny little sausage fingers. I look like I have proportionate hands, like not regular size. And if you look closely, I have just giant palms and then tiny, tiny, itty bitty fingers. It meant it was made it much better for me playing things like the violin, because, you know, you need very dexterous fingers. Yes, that's the word. But yeah, hand cam when? Soon. Soon. You keep playing with the violin? Yep, I used to play the violin. I wanted to get back into it recently, but buying a violin is really expensive. Violins are not cheap, man. And I would pity my poor neighbors having not played one in like 2 decades. Rip. Got bullied. Well, we tried, guys. You're about to go into playing guitar. I tried it. I have issues that with violin, you've got to have your placement precisely, and with guitar that's not the case, so I kind of ruined it a little bit. So yeah, there was that one. I'm gonna go back and show you this wondrousness again, this funky style. Look how, I mean, for me that just looks really cool. The plasticky thing, yeah, I mean, some people won't like the plastic aesthetic, but once you understand it's meant to look like a plastic toy, I really like it. I think it's exceptionally well done. G5. I play games so much, and I used to even more, that I went through 3 G502s. And then I had this off-brand, unknown mouse sort of thing. And like, to give you an idea, like, giant mouse that, yeah, hand only just fit, like, even my hand is still wider than the mouse itself. And it is flat. So yeah. But this is a very comfortable mouse, but it's very, very heavy. You've had the G602 for 8 years. It's a nice mouse. As long as you've got a nice, comfortable mouse, it's a good thing. You love the paint job? The TS5 one is nice. I think this, because it's black with the matte effect, it looks so much cooler. Oh no, that's a teammate. Razer forever. I broke too many Razer mice. Way to pick one of the hardest. Yeah. Challenge accepted. So are the teams only with Twitch Prime? Like, how do you mean? Do you follow any esports? Kind of, but I don't have the time to follow it as much as I used to. I used to watch a lot of LCS, of course, WGL, some StarCraft, but not very much. World of Warcraft PvP occasionally. Some Apex and PUBG kind of like tournaments just to see how they did it in the remote setup and stuff like that. But I just don't have time anymore. I used to be, when I took part, more in proper tournaments and competitive elements, but as soon as you start taking part, the interest disappears a little bit. You have 24 tier 8 premium tanks. Do you think you have a problem? No, because until you've got 124, you're fine. Like, can people without Prime get the G.I. Joe and Cobra skins? The skins are available, so yes. How can you get this Cobra style? Check out the Wargaming store. When is the third campaign coming, please? Which campaign? You really like the matte colors? That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. Again, I know this isn't going to be for everyone, but it was never meant to be for everyone. This is meant to be more for the people who have nostalgic desire for plastic toys. I'm in the open. I'm going to get blapped. Just back up. Just calm down. Just calm down, Iki. You're in the heavy zone. See, now you're okay. Now you can, now you're going to have, no, don't. Now you're going to have a good time. Dan, you have a big problem with 160 premiums. Nah, he said 124 tier 8 premiums. 160 premiums in total, that's fine. Come on, commit. Why does TS5 look like an alien? Because that's how green plastic looks on a lot of toys. To make everyone happy. It is very unfortunate, but it's a very true fact, Flicker. I'm sorry, guys. I'm incredibly tired and in dire need of a pizza. Do we risk this? I feel like this is a bad idea. I mean, the Lurva just confirmed the bad idea that is with how many hit points he just lost very quickly. Will the Type 59 remain available to buy? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? How did I become an employee at Wargaming? Lots of cookie briberies and going to the Wargaming careers website and seeing what was there. Well, buff the Panzer 5.6 if it needs to be. Sure. I really think you have a dream job. I'm a university student. I have to use 75 hours a week for studying. Been there, buddy. Done that. I had to work 50 to 60 hour weeks while studying full-time at uni, and it was brutal. I love my job. It's a great job. It's a lot of fun. It's not always sunshine and rainbows, but you know, not every job is. Some people don't respect the boundaries and will be very personal in their attacks and feedback. Bad ideas never stopped me before. It's educational content, Monty. I'm showing why it's going to be a bad idea and why you shouldn't do it like I do. I suffer a burnout. I'm usually quite resilient to burnout. Don't worry. I've had burnouts in the past. I'm okay. Thank you. Don't worry. Ow. So one thing to remember is that, you know, when you've done things like teaching, or if you've ever worked in food industry, like in a restaurant, yeah, this is, I'm not saying it's the easiest job, but I do have an element of work-life balance, which I didn't have in the past. Work in a restaurant, when you get to work at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you leave at 3 o'clock in the morning, and you know, you've got to be up at 7 o'clock for your studies and do your assignments. That's always fun. Did you used to flip burgers? No. part, like when I worked in the cafe on weekends, burger making was involved, but it wasn't just a simple unwrap patty, put patty on grill, let's go. I used to make them with, we used to get the steak, we used to mince down the steak, add bell pepper, mustard, salt, pepper. Yes, we had to put bell peppers into the meat and added a cup of sauces, etc. And then you put it into a patty and then you slow bake it in a bain-marie. Not bain-marie. Vacuum seal. What's the thingy with the bath? The water bath thingy. The Maduiki. The device that cooks things when it's sealed. And you cook it in there. And then you kind of finish it off with a grill. And it's like, You'll burn out by the end of the battle pass. Then take a break. Sous vide. There you go. So bain-marie is to keep things warm with steam rather than cook it with, because it's actually steaming it, where the sous vide is vacuum sealed and you don't add any moisture to the food cooking process. You're a boomer? Oh. Have Wargaming ever done a Tata camo? Not that I'm aware of. This promotion right before the battle pass. Why? But after sous vide, yes, that was the thing with the burger. So once you cooked it through with the steak mince and all of the spices and the seasoning and the bell pepper was cooked into the meat, then you grill it to harden it, and it's just like one of the best burgers ever. And then sweet potato fries. I mastered the art of making fish cakes when we used to use halibut, salmon, cod. Some like used to have to shred the shrimp down. That was the worst part. And then would have to make like 200 fish cakes by rolling out just meters of this substance with potato. Like, oh man, boiling that many potatoes and spicing, herbing them, and then mashing them. Holy, yeah, fun times. You like shark? I never tried shark soup. I won't eat shark on principle. The 3D styles were great. That's good. Like, I love halibut, but I won't eat it on principle anymore. Same with ray and things like that. Hello, Doc Bassy. How are you? Why premium efficient currency for one? Gold feels more like a cheap iron coins. What? How do you mean? Watching tens of hours of dough making Italians to get stuff right. I don't make it. This is what I've always had. Sorry, I'm going to end up on a slight tangent rant here, guys. I've always had issues when it comes to making pizza dough, because I was always told the way I do it isn't the way that it should be done by Italians. But when I look up actual traditional pizza dough making, it does involve yeast. So a lot of it involves just flour and water, and they make it that way. For me, a proper, really good pizza dough involves yeast, and it's like a bread dough. And it makes it delicious. It takes a lot of time and effort and practice to get it right, but once you do, whew, best base ever. Wait, will that Cobra 3D skin work on a T-54 from the recruit program? It's to this particular vehicle. SRM. I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to say here, buddy, but I'm going to give you 10 minutes to think about it. Have I ever tried it before? It doesn't ring a bell, Hangy, so I don't know. Sorry, Pop. It takes a few days. I did accelerate the making process down to like 12 hours if you use cooled down boiled water with milk, oil, and sugar into... Like, if you create a yeasty solution that activates itself and you use that to then make the dough, you can take the base making process down to like 12 hours. Should try an Uzi pizza oven top notch. I've stopped trying to make... I made a lot of pizzas recently, but I don't have the materials that I once did to make my pizzas amazing. I've already said this one many times in the past, but if you want to know how to make a stuffed crust, if you can find those those cheese strings, the things that kind of like you pull down and they're very stringy, if you get those like just little cylinders of plasticky kind of like meh cheese, but they'll do for a snack. If you take those and then you put them into the edges of the pizza and you roll the crust up around those cylinders, and you have the perfect stuffed crust. And if you use those as well, you can even put pepperoni around them or ham or whatever you want. And yeah, you have meat and cheese stuffed crust. It's amazing. It's amazing. Pineapple or not? Only when it's pizza on pineapple, not pineapple on pizza. Start a food channel soon. Can I play the TS5? Yes, I can. What? I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy talking about food. Hello, Jonas. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Yeah, if you can get the pizza base tasting delicious, it just makes the whole thing amazing. Cheese strings is fantastic. Is there a way to refund your black market purchase? You feel like you were scammed. You can contact support, but if you got what you were said that you were going to buy, then you weren't scammed. I know it's unfortunate, but that is the way it is that if you received what it said you would be buying, then you're good. I'm good. Do you manage to make you hungry? Because I'm always hungry, and so should all of you be. Cooking stream should be incoming. Maybe when I get to my birthday and I'll bake another cake. This time with a proper oven that won't burn everything. Yep, that's the one, XD. If you use that really cheap cheese, like it's the cheapest cheese in the world, and it's usually only for snacks, but it makes the best stuffed crust cheese ever, and it helps the crust keep its shape. Do companies actually have a well-being thing, like if someone making sure one of the streaming team isn't cracking up from all the tons of incoming remarks? Killer Vulcan, that's mostly down to your manager and your superior and making sure like basically a good leader is somebody who monitors and makes sure his staff is, you know, doing okay. You just received a Russian looking BI blueprint crew. They can look however they want as long as they're for the right one. Cheap cheese? Cheap cheese is sometimes the best. Have I heard of Terrara? The game or the thing you cook food in? How are you doing, Swedish Lady C? You are the real Cobra here. I am curious to see if Swedish Lady C would go with Commander Cobra or if she's more Duke the G.I. Joe. Wish the Panzer, but the Bulldog was the best it dropped. But that's down to chance rather than getting scammed. Can you transfer your NA to EU account? Unfortunately, you cannot. But based on the message that I've seen, one of the clips that I saw from the NA server, I will troll back to Tragic Loss and Poor Commander AF that did say that I was in charge of and was capable of doing server transfers and M60 codes. I would like to point out that this is false information. It is indeed Tragic Loss and Commander AF who indeed have the server transfer rights and privileges. This is a joke with a huge kappa, but still, definitely PM those guys. The hungriest man in history. You don't get to Chunky Boo without being hungry. Is Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem is not PG-13 enough. What about Action Man? See, most people don't know who Action Man is, but as somebody from, like, in the UK, G.I. Joe was not a thing. It was Action Man, but it was essentially just G.I. Joe kind of, like, copy. With wet potato sacks. Pop? That sounds like a fire hazard. I mean, if it worked, go for it. Don't give a choice of tanks that are the same as the one that I have different paint jobs. 2 of my 5 choices were dupes with different pay. What? Do you, like, because there are no tanks with the same ones, they're different tanks. Action Man was rebranded G.I. Joe. That's what I thought. Any plans to open server transfers in the near future? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, pay attention to the game. You're going to lose if you don't. Find out more about the hungriest man in history. Oh, okay, no, I've not actually heard that. I don't need another IS with only differences being Yes, but they are different tanks though. That's where I remember Mindswerve. I only know of G.I. Joe because of the movies and the cartoons. America, like, I don't get what you're trying to get at though, SRM, and you spamming is no bueno. Is the TS5? I love the TS5. Unfortunately, in a game like this where the enemy doesn't want to run at you, and if you're being too passive like I am right now, you can suffer a little bit. But at the same, if you're allowed to farm, like with any tank, you'll say, but if you're able to kind of like keep pace and hold a line in this tank, you will have a great game. If you say G.I. Joe, people think you mean Channing Tatum. That's what got a lot of that around. That's what like made me remember G.I. Joe. Have you tried it with turbo? It's actually good. The problem with when I put turbo on things, I do irresponsible actions like this is a bad idea, and then I YOLO into something. Okay, SRM, what did you just spam that made Nightbot spam you? No, I don't speak Russian. Hence why Nightbot booped you. Is it possible to get Transformers in the future? It's not up to me. This is gonna be a bad game. This is gonna be a bad game. This is gonna be a bad game. Need to get more damage. Come this way. YOLO boo. Yes, all the time. All the time. Can we have a Captain Scarlet Commander so he never dies? Is it already worth... I would say the TS5 is better than Turtle. But don't let the Turtle know I said that. If there is a license with World of Tanks, is it also usable for World of Warships? Nope, separate. Hello again, Waddy. How are you? Are there any ways to get more universal prints? Just playing more games and taking part in events. Any possibility of a third set of campaign missions? Not that we know of right now. I don't think it's planned in the immediate future. Hello, Fnatic. How are you? Any idea when Barask is returning to the NA store? I'm EU staff. I have no idea what happens on NA that much. What do you think about the crew cards on the sandbox server? Do you mean crew 2.0? You actually beat a turtle with TS5 today 1v1. You're a monster nationalizer. How could you ruin his day like that? Rare thing happened to you in World of Tanks? Did you get 13 kills? Trundling along. Crew 2.0? Well, as much as whatever I think about it, it's sandbox. I never tend to get too hyped up about Crew 2.0. I think it's nice. I think there's some things that still need to be worked on, but it's sandbox, so it's guaranteed that something's going to get reworked and tweaked. Exactly, channel. Exactly. Take over the console. Oh, really? You know what? You know what? Really? Really, friend? Yeah, you know. Come on, then. What's up? You poke me, I poke back. This is how we make things fair. I was in your tasted and everyone was tier 8 most premium as well. A lot of people are grinding back up their credits after the black market. My spotting... I always prefer spotting range. I used to have optics on this because being able to spot in a tank destroyer, spotting your own tanks is glorious. I know a lot of people that like console. You've dropped to 87%. I would blame chat. Ooh. What do you think about the T103? I love the T103. The T103 is one of my favorite tank destroyers because that thing has immense view range and a great gun. And if you play it like a decent sized heavy, it's glorious. No? No? Somebody's gonna want to get bopped. Come on. And, well, this is becoming a very passive game. Bit of a low roll, I think. I think that was a fairly low roll. Yep, that was a low roll. But we're okay still. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. Come on. Do it. You know you want to. Come on. Yes. 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 Haha. Hello. Do 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 do. I want to push through the middle, but as soon as I do, these guys are going to shoot me in the side. So we need to kind of go down this way. Question from about: is hiding a good strategy on Steel Hunter to get past points? It depends on your own personal playstyle and ability. Hiding can be a good way to get into the late game, but if you hide without progressing you're gonna have a bad time regardless. You need to still do some progression to get points to not get just outscaled towards the end of the game. Towards the late end of the game. Okay. Come on, gun depression. No. Why are you being selfish? Okay, let's try and bait one of them out. What's up? Now, hopefully, one of them tries to flank me now. Do do do. Do do do. Sneaky boo. Sneaky boo. 'Cause sneaking is what he do. Dun 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. They're really not going to try and push this though. That's odd. That's that. Okay. Abort. Well, that was rubbish. I got snuck up on. Owie. Dun 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 dun. I need to run away. I need to run away. Need to run away so fast. 'Cause I'm gonna get flanked. Gonna get so flanked. Na 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 na. Oh no. Speed. I'll have you. Buy your ankles off. It was worth a try. What is your kill to death ratio on World of Tanks? -30, probably. What do you think about Parim, the Polish community? I don't spend that much time in the Polish community to give that kind of opinion. Dun, 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 dun. Just want to tell you that your face looks like a 24 ducklings. Is that a polite way of saying, you ugly boy? Handsome boo. I'm mostly looking at like if whether that was an insult or like a compliment. I'm not sure which. Because my childish response to that would be, I know you are. You said you are, so what am I? Yeah. What kind of PC is required to play this game? Depends on if you want the lowest settings or the highest settings. On standby. Intel Potato recommended. I have an old Intel one. It did a good enough job. Is it trying... unfortunately, Swedish Lady C needs to bake the cake first. If Swedish Lady... Actually, we'll do a deal. If Swedish Lady C doesn't bake a cake by the time it's my birthday, then I won't bake a cake either. Yeah. Yeah. Blackmailing. You know it. I would like to prefer to call it coercive manipulation, but blackmailing will also do. Look at the game, look good. I remember the first time you played, look... yeah, the game's come a long way. A bake-off soon. Will be 57.86% perfume. Not sure what I'm wearing today. Come to your kitchen, do a bake-off. My kitchen's bigger. You don't know much about them? So the best way to know if your PC can run tanks or not is that there is minimum and kind of advised specs, like recommended specs for World of Tanks on the website that you can check out. I'm trying to... What is that? Rude. Ping of 60, really that bad today? Well, I'm using a 4G connection, so all things considered, not that bad. Yeah. Last time you bought a computer was 2001. Okay. I mean, I think it could run it, maybe, if it was a very good computer in 2001. But I think it's gonna be a trouble. It's not about the size of your kitchen. When it comes to baking cake, a bigger kitchen definitely helps. The bigger the kitchen, the more freedom you have to move and not break things. Or, like, be forced into moving stuff that doesn't need moving. Bonk. Oh, that was a bad idea. So why are you doing it again, Eek? Because I need to make that trade a positive one. Da, 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 da. Pizza dough. Do you know what that is? I do not know what that is. No. up a new PC. Mine is very young now. I invested in one a couple of months ago now. Yeah, months ago, just because Christmas. Yes, it was a Christmas. Just because a lot of the big streams I'm doing was hammering my old PC pretty badly. The team that pushes loses this flank, but if I don't, I'm not going to get no more damage anyway. So, little. Alley-oop. Get him, team. Get him, team. Oh, he wants some. And he's not getting some. My challenge is actually learning what the Czech word is for yeast and the different types of yeast in Czech. You going, buddy? You going? We going? Okay, never mind. You can... okay, yep. I take it back. Shoo! Rip! Pick the fight, I'm gonna lose. Pick the fight, I'm gonna lose. Ah, we're okay. I'm sorry, teammate, buddy. Does he have absolute max view range? No, he does not. Okay, we're fine. We can bully back. Nope. Okay. Many types. Yes, there are many types. And I don't know half of them. If you want to get new tanks from Battle Pass, you have to purchase a gold pass. You don't have to. Oh, okay, that's fine. Bonk. Okay. You buy PC parts. I was lucky enough that there was one store in Slovakia that had all the PC parts that I needed, and a lot of them were on sale as well, which was amazing. If you... hello, Losos. How's it going? Okay. I can't remember what the tank was that I needed to show. What was it that I bought the style for, guys? Okay, so here's the pike style, which is okay. Let's see if this one's any better. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say yes. This one's okay, but I do think I prefer this. No? Tired Iki boot? Very. Looks a bit flat. It's got a little bit of accents, but this, actually, I really like the color tone on this. That's actually quite a nice looking tank. I got, again, I'm not boasting, but what I was looking for was the new AMD 5900X, and people that know when you're looking for the 5900 and the 5950, they are very hard to come by, especially not like at 50 to 100% markup. That's a must buy, not free. How do you mean, Mystic? Do you know when the blueprint trade-ins will end? I know roughly, but I can't remember the exact date. It's stupidly high. Czech Republic has a very high tax, technology tax as well. Love to Norway, Nilsent. I've heard that Norway has some decent food. In zero skill, it tells you, Nedum. Yes, if you want both new tanks, yes, but that's not. Oh my lord, sorry. It was asked if they need to get one, not get both. Why have I got Baby Shark stuck in my head again, guys? As a free-to-play player, I used to be a free-to-play player for a very long time. All food is good here. All food is good in most places. I say most places because some food is no bueno. Graphics sold. Yeah, I've been looking for a decent graphics card, but I honestly, after this much time, I'm not going to bother with a 3080 or 3090. I'm just going to wait until the new gen. I was hoping for the 3080 Ti's to magically somehow appear soon, but it didn't happen. Nope. But last year could get both tanks for free. But what? Okay. What was involved to get both tanks for free last year? Okay, yeah, no. This is me no longer playing this corner. Thank you. Not that it matters, because I'm about to get slapped. Eek overcommitted and he's going to get bullied for it now. Owie, 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 owie. Ram me! I went down swinging there. I think I did a lot better there than was expected. If you're trying to get Baby Shark stuck in my head... Charles, I didn't mean to, but for some reason it just appeared in my head out of nowhere. I'm sorry to hear that, Iceiver. Have you tried the baking trick? Just play... Is it just play frontline, or did you have to play every frontline and every Steel Hunter? Baby tank goes pew 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 pew. Baby tank goes pew 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 pew. Baby tank goes pew 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 pew. Baby tank. It's cheaper, but at the same time, you're punching your own. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, Cutlass. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's popped into my head all of a sudden. I really don't, but it has, and it's not leaving. It is here to stay. Everyone but not hard, but people would argue that it was a no-life event. I think that was the exact phrase used by a lot of people. Hello, Akon. How are you? Hello, Simpvernicta. I will say the style doesn't look as great when it's in the sand. The sand kind of ruins the aesthetic of this tank look a little bit. I mean, it does look like it's one of the, like, when you've played with the toy a lot, and it's just, you know, when dirt gets into all those nooks and crannies that will never, never be clean ever again. You only do it one time, once, and it's just ruined for life. Are they filtered by? Yes, they are. Now it's harder and longer because of extra stages. No. There are a lot more other elements to it. I have to tell you. I'm gonna tell Jeremy on you. Show us the Cobra. The Eye of Sauron. 2 cookie. They look plasticky and they're kind of meant to be. I do prefer the look of this one over the G.I. Joe one, but I do very much like how both have captured that plastic aesthetic to them. I think getting that kind of effect and look is fantastic. Okay, this is not going to end well. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Gonna get bullied, gonna get bullied. I'm gonna get bullied by an enemy tank. Guys? Guys? Anybody? No? You good? You're not interested? Move, 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 move. Oh, no. I don't need to see you. Okay, no. He's raised his gun. Means we can be friends, right? No, no, no. No. Bad. Bad. Naughty. He lied. He raised his gun in peace, and then he betrayed me. But it's nice that these guys are all sitting here, though. But that's on me. I moved forward to try and get more damage and got punished for it. I think pick the wrong American tank. Maybe, but it's pretty hard to pick American tanks that would work on that. Never trust the ISU friend signs. I know, right? Okay, let's try this one again. Woo! Without getting bullied this time. Hello, Deadshot. How are you? You getting 1,500? Oh, did you get penned? Oh, Hawkan. Yeah, you are. I've seen that you are very displeased with the styles. As long as you're smashing the potatoes, it's fine. The Renegade already has a style, though. Why not choose between good and evil? Or what if Cobra Commander... I always want to say Cobra King. The Cobra Commander, what happens if he's doing good by doing evil first? How can you justify T92 HMC damage? With a giant shell, when it penetrates, it needs to do the max damage. It's called Oranges. Heat Resistant is going to tell us all whether he is a G.I. Joe or a Cobra Commander. Whether he's a Snake Eyes or a Duke. Good day, Pure Luca? Pure Luca, how is you? Nope. Would have looked great in plastic style. I'm sure you can understand why we focus less on the Chrysler K. At least the TS5 is a little bit more modern, and yeah. You don't know. Come on, Heat Resistant. You're old enough to know what all of these things are. I think you're older than I am. He's just lying. When Heat Resistance was younger, the rainbow was even black and white. You know... Killer Vulcan, but he too is British. Okay, it's time to charge something, I think. Maybe. Nope, that would be a negatory. Well, you're older than me, and you're not allowed to say... Well, you know, time moves on. Okay, there you go. And without it, you would never have things like Netflix. When you were young, the Flintstones was autobiographical. Autobiographical, that's the one. Okay, can we just like not mess around here all game doing nothing? Sweet nada. We need to actually do something in this game right now. Apparently not, though, because you're just going to sit there on the corner. Apparently also an option. That's disappointing. I got greedy, YOLO'd in. Really thought that Tiger 2, who is mostly full health, not getting aimed at, would have prevented this guy shooting at me, but he's doing his own thing. Back in my day. Okay, can we need to stop playing too aggressively. Stop being too aggressive, Iki. Da, 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 da. Okay, I can close those messages. We used to have to lick road. Good, good. Do you remember when scraps were a thing from fish and chip shops? I don't even think you can do that anymore. Can I have 2 slices of bread and butter and some scraps, please? And all it was just the leftover, like, batter that was fried, like all the little clumps and globules that were just left to keep heated. And it was essentially just batter that was fish and potato flavored from all the oil. And then you put it in the giant wedges of buttered and bread, and then you'd eat the rest. Why not both? Oh, you were lucky? Oh, yes. As in, like, waste... No, so... It used to be called scraps in that when you fry fish and chips, so when you fry battered fish, the little leftover bits, like the little drops of batter that go into it, you scoop those out and they end up with like a cone of just fried batter. Yeah, that was the sign that you needed to expand your diet a little bit more. Because the day the fish and chip person was throwing you free scraps into your fish and chips, that's when you knew you were going too frequently. Because he recognized you enough to go, loyal customer, give free stuff. You used to have to get up an hour before I went to bed. The only phones were analogs with a dial. Oh, those days. Those were the days. Trying to have a conversation with your friends and everybody's listening in. You used to have 2 phones. 2 phones! And somebody with the other phone would be able to listen to everything you said. It was the worst invasion of privacy ever. Scraps equals £1 in Marks and Sparks. Really? I don't think they do fish and chips for like that.
To support your position.
Yeah, you can be front because you're a tier 10. I'm a tier 8. I can't fight these people. Your mum made him. Ah, okay. That'll do it. Were they fish cakes or just normal cakes? Every time you make Iki laugh, he dies. You're a monster, Charles. A monster. Oof, oof. This person just casually getting told to sit down. Sit down and be quiet. Stop picking on me. Da, 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 da. Can you fire all those guns? Unfortunately, like in real life, the guns never worked. They were just there for... Oh, what was the... Manta Force? I don't know if anybody knows that particular toy. Manta Force was like prone for this. And the one time they released the toy that had slime and goop, where you put the soldiers into it and you drop them down into it. And then the goop would end up disgusting after a couple of days. A pack of scraps. That's so weird. Can we do this? Ugh. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, no, not another one. I'm helping. You said you would take the blame. Good. Good. Yeah, this is where I charge forward. I'm gonna spot them, and then I get spotted by everything. I changed my mind. We can be friends. Okay, here comes the pain. Okay, no pain yet. Close, though. Getting close. Dum 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 da da dum da da dum dum. Okay. Slow but steady progress, and now we have to be careful of all these tank destroyers. Do you know what motocross is? Kind of. I know of it. I've kind of seen a little bit of it on the old school sports channels with the racing on it and stuff, but I've never really got into it that much. You serious right now, buddy? You serious right now? Oh, I'm not even spotted. He was shooting the guy behind me. Oh, my Lord. I was wondering how. How am I being shot at? And they were shooting at the E4. That is very disappointing. Why couldn't you have gone this way to begin with? Ruined a perfectly good game. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Pea green, I wouldn't say scraps were a treat. I think scraps, like using the word treat for scraps is stretching it a little bit. Just being one shot back to having such a blast with SDB1. Yeah, that'll happen. Error. Team not installed. This Eek death I had nothing to do with. No, that was all your fault. No, actually, that was Ice Cold for asking for know what motocross is. How long do you usually play for at one time? When I'm streaming or just on my own? Playoff position on when... Oh, this and Burnley, man. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Can I climb the hill? Chips, scraps, and large doner kebab. No, you get a burger, you wrap that in a kebab, you deep fry it, and then you wang that in a pizza. That's how you get a coronary. And it, of course, you got to fold the pizza around it. When streaming normally? Usually Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday between me and Jermia. So here's the style. I actually like this one. I wasn't sure if I'd like it more than the Pike style, but I do. Ah, it was worth a try. Deep fried pizza is a Scottish delicacy. No, the pizza's there to keep all the deep fried in the as a container. Oh man. Then someone called 911? No. Hello, Sirac? Is that Sirac? Ding 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And dun, 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 dun. And then in the 90s, lots of people would ask for them. Yeah, the 90s weren't necessarily a glorious time for a lot of places in the UK, though. It should just be the IS3, Monty. Tetley's. Tetley's is okay, but I don't know. I remember when Tetley's was the go-to tea, and then it became PG Tips for a while because they had better tea bag design. And then, of course, people got slightly more richer, and then it was Twinings. And you used to get the Twinings vans coming around to local places to sell fresh, loose tea. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How long do you usually play for? How long are your sessions? If I'm streaming, 3+ hours easy. And yeah, we'll see. Depends. Can you get a hiya? Like a hiya as in higher? Or heya as in like the kung fu hiya noise? Which one? This is going to take me most of this game, but I'm actually okay with this, guys. Because if I can get this to work, it's going to be glorious. Speed! Yorkshire tea, that too. Yes, go this way. Keep going this way. Don't go too far that way, though. They will never know. Dun, 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 dun. So it'd have been so much easier if I'd have, like, if he'd have been like somewhere where I could push him. Dum 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 dum. Hello, Ixo. How's it going? Oh, we're starting to push him up the hill. And then like this. No, he knows. Get out of here. Frustrating with the camping. All that time I spent pushing that tank and then he ran away anyway. Reload faster, reload faster. Good job, buddy. Good job. Dun 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 dun. Now, he shot me through that gap when I was there. He is gonna be... Oh. I need you to back up, buddy. I need you to back up. Okay, never mind. Hoya! I was hoping that I'd do the damage and not just crit, but that'll do. That'll do nicely. Hello, Red Inside. How are you? Okay. Do we go one more this? One more with this tank and then the TS5 or TS5 this time? I will say this looks way better in the garage. Northerners? Northerners are the correct earners. See, York is the posh place of the north. Do you like pot noodle? Who doesn't like pot noodles ice cold? Who doesn't? And favorite flavor? That's a good question. When I last did it, you had like beef and tomato. You had the vindaloo, a curry, chicken and mushroom, and there was another one that was weird, like the too spicy one. And chicken and mushroom was the one that was easiest because the beef and tomato would occasionally be too spicy. This I really like. I don't know. Every time I look at this and this looks so cool. So chicken and mushroom was always nice, but occasionally different types of varieties of flavors nice. I remember there was a kebab one that was okay, and there was the pizza one, and that was a bit weird. Will you ever see Tank Rewards back? Maybe. We'll see. What's up beside the sky, birds, planes, etc, etc, etc? It's not too bad, Dunderdane. It's Friday, my first weekend off in a while, and I'm looking forward to it. Sweet and sour, that was the one. It was the sweet and sour was, again, that was okay, but sometimes it could be weird when they change the flavor a little bit. You're eating the curry one at the moment. I haven't had a pot noodle in such a long time. You need the noodles with the black soup. You just feel a bit numb. I'll never forget the look on the face. Oh, okay, rip. Big rip. Owie, 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 owie. The look on the guys that I lived with through uni that were from Africa. And they would put some serious spices in foods. But luckily, I'd kind of got used to a lot of them. And their faces when they're like... You know, when they're looking for that reaction from you when they put 15 Scotch bonnet peppers into the soup mix. And you just, like, have no reaction. You're like, oh, that's really nice. And that look of shock and like, no way. Like, guys, we have things like vindaloo and fowl here. When you try things like this, this isn't so bad. As is the way with the northern UK. It's like, how do you test manliness? By making the food as hot as possible and then eating all of it as quickly as you can and not showing any sign of weakness. Vindalum pay the price the next day. That was the one with Fal. A Fal, because they're never the same where you go. It depends on how the chef at that location wants to, how spicy they want to make it. Fal can be ridiculous. Absolutely moronic type of food. Bounty, not Bond. I like Bounty chocolate bars. They're my favorites because they have coconut in them. Hello, Andromeda. How's it going? Somebody wants to get shot at. Somebody really does. Somebody wants to get shot at. Please give me your hit points. Ree! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, enemy team. I swear nothing bad will happen to you. I'm lying to you, but I swear it anyway. Just got my fingers and toes crossed. You just got a mouse? Congratulations. Enjoy the mouse. Congratulations. Enjoy the mouse. Bonk. Yay! As we discovered that. Yep. I've got a bug when I fire a shell, it explodes underneath you. Any idea? Are you using any mods at all, Elio? This, basically baking a lot of pancakes and eating them with various toppings. That sounds glorious. It sounds like the perfect pancake day. But when the guys turns up wearing flameproof suit, you're out. Yeah, as long as I can taste the flavor, I can sometimes tolerate it if I'm in the right mood. But if all I taste is my face is on fire, my face is on fire, my face is on fire, I tend to switch off on the food a little bit. Because one of the people, like, again, it was one of the people I was dating. It's like, I thought you said you didn't like spice. And I'm like, well, it depends. But why? Why are you asking all of a sudden? It's like, how many chilies did you put in this omelet? Who puts chilies in an omelet? So it's really nice, but holy crap. And I'm like, it made it taste nice. Eve Resistance is a southerner. He's got, his accent is too posh to be considered a Yorkshireman. Da, 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 da. I get that reference, Wozel. I get that reference. You're not using any mods? Can you launch the game in safe mode? Whereabouts in the UK are you from? I'm from up north in Yorkshire. As soon as I move, he starts to peak. What is this? What is this? Are you still talking about food? You really need a channel. The food is the channel. It's channeling our inner nom nom. Seriously? Like seriously? Thank you. You talking too much focus in the game? Like you for real? Esmiox. People can go and watch high quality, concentrating, try hard in gameplay anywhere, or mostly on Twitch. They come here for the engagement, discussion, and getting answers. So if you're coming here for the most awesome gameplay, wrong place, dude. Wrong place. Da, 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 da. Too late. Da, 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 da. Group. You see, if you mention Brighton, you're definitely a southerner. Nom 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 nom. You got a nice. Don't taunt fish and chips at me. I haven't had fish and chips in forever, and I can't find it. A couple of years now, these folks know. Yes, yes, they do. Do you like wheel tanks? They're okay. I tend to drive them stupidly. It's better to have fun than try hard. If I want to try hard, I would go back to trying hard. But yeah. Do 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 do. Owie owie. But and like yeah, there are a lot of people who already stream high quality, very well playing gameplay. People aren't gonna come here for that. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Puts Thai chilies in most of she cooks, stews, omelets, and so no problems with spice. That's good. As long as you don't get addicted to it. When you suddenly have to start turning everything up to 1 million to get any flavor, that's when you know you're in trouble. Jonesing. I have been jonesing for some fish and chips in such a long time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, rip. No bullying. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Okay, he's low health, so that's fine. He's definitely low health, so that's fine. Yeah, this is going to be hard to win now because they have a lot of the view range. Are you more like Gordon Ramsay or more like Jamie Oliver? In what regard? Cooking style or temperament? Okay, he's over here. There he is. Too late. As you can see, frustrated waiting for the enemy to move and my teammates to move. I'd rather, again, getting out of here, go something else. Cooking temperament style. As long as it's going well, I cook like anybody. If things start going wrong, then I can suddenly like lose Wusa. Definite loss of Wusa. Da-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da. Is he humming because he's playing a slow tank? Because I have no music on. And if I don't, I suddenly start going, baby shark, da 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 da, baby shark, da 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 da, baby shark, da 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 da, baby shark. And I'd rather keep humming than going into baby shark territory again. For Yorkshiremen talking about the band the t t t t or t the you do bum bum ba da 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 da. Still humming, keep humming, no more baby shark. You would love to hear me swear. I try not to swear. I think the first time I've sworn was when I finally killed the fly that was flying in my face for like hours. Iki in Ramsey mode is epic. No. Same mode with shells. Then there's nothing that can really be helped with because I've not heard that bug before and it might be something you need to contact support about. You just arrived. How much will these sell for? Will what sell for? Do you mean the styles? You can check out the Wargaming store And it's there. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I wanna ram this guy, do 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 do. Wanna ram this guy, do 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 do. Wanna ram this guy, do 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 do. Wanna ram. I'm gonna get shot up, do 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 do. Gonna get shot up, do 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 do. Gonna get shot up, do 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 do. Gonna die. Huzzah! Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't need to ram him. Roger, Roger. Hello. Imagine what he shouted. I said it on stream when I finally killed it and was like, get out of here. And it's like, thank beep. Hopefully when I start swearing, it's like, oh my, can't you just stop with the I'm being a da, 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 da. Hello, Charles. She wants more Baby Shark. Oh, shut up. What have you got me on loudspeaker, heat resistant? Let's discuss your therapy for a moment. Okay. Really? Is the guy just sat? He is just sat there somewhere. So what you should do, heat resistant, is just hum it all day, and I'm sure your girlfriend will love it immensely. Da 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 da. Let's think about going this way. This way is a bad idea. Would be more of a... I remember when it was in the height of its popularity with Baby Shark, I made a post of a World of Warplanes social media using the shark camo nose effect on the planes. And yeah, I'm sure you can imagine many people were very grateful to be able to have this on their social media. Yeah, I'm kind of okay sacrificing some hit points as long as this guy gets dropped. He didn't get dropped. That's disappointing. Okay, he got there in the end. Okay, that means I can start poking this without getting booped. Baby sub do 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 do, baby sub do 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 do, baby sub do 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 do, baby sub. See, I still think like baby tank go pew 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 sounds way better. All those votes for humming. Oh no. He's got more health than I can deal with. Na 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 na. Nope, 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 nope. Please bully. No bullying. Yes. Yes, keep bullying. Baby soup. Baby soup doop doopy doopy doop. I guess it could be worse. You could be singing something from Duran Duran. Nothing comes to mind right now. Okay, that's bueno. You need shark camo soon, soon. You can hear my Discord. If only it was Discord, it's Microsoft Teams, my work chat that is going a little bit crazy. Do you like birds? Birds freak me out a little bit sometimes. Am I going to YOLO into a big nasty tank destroyer here, guys? What was that Duran Duran Bond song? Living Daylights? I don't know. Where's this TRV at, boys? Where's he at? Okay. I'm spotted, so this can't end well. He's looking at me. Excuse me. Excuse me. But at least we're not going to get clapped by Artie anymore. Time to go warm up. Good luck, Ixter. Flaunting your running capabilities. Hey, G, surprise. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He knows. He definitely knows. That's how he knows. SDRV's over here. Okay. Okay, now we know we need to avoid this side. What we might actually do is just go back over here and just defend the base. Because otherwise we're going to get farmed by the SDV. How old do you have to be to work at Wargaming? Minimum working age is 18, I believe, for a contract. Living Daylights was My horse is amazing. My horse is amazing. That's the song, right? That's how that song goes. Correct? Right? Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. Oh, it's a different SDRV. Okay, that makes sense. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I think this guy missed the first shot and splashed the second shot, so it kind of explains why it's not good. See, now everybody's got all these different songs, and imagine if we all got together and just went, Baby Shark. How much better would you all feel if you were all humming the same song? You are getting to the weird section. Weird? What are you talking about? Weird. So when we start humming about music, food. Food, of course we'd hum about music. As long as we don't start humming about food, that's when we know we're in the weird territory. What type of code do you need to roughly... It depends on the department you're going to work in. You might feel slightly homicidal. Is that where you always want to be at home? Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Controvies. Do you like MC Hammer? You can't touch this. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. I would, was it not a lie? Because regularly the enemy does touch my tank with very nasty, nasty shells. I feel like it's a lie. I'll DDoS every last one of you. Okay, I need to go this way because the arty isn't shooting at the STB, which is not exactly good news. How have you been to concerts of bands? Yes, I played in an orchestra. I've been to an orchestra and I've been to a couple of bands. I went to a few festivals and gigs and they were amazing. Always wanted to go to Tomorrowland but never got a chance. Always wanted to go to like a really big kind of like festival gig like that. But the closest I went to was Leeds Fest and that was a long time ago now. Da 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 down, down. Bum, 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 bum. Biscuit time! Good. Not so good. Inspect and gadget. Woo! Go, go, gadget. Can you show us the projectile 3D style? Yes, I can. So this is the new 3D style that is available from the store for the Cobra G.I. Joe partnership. Cobra Commander. Ah. Looks pretty cool in the snow. Went to see Tiesto. That sounds like a glorious time. Yeah, never been able to go. I always wanted to because they look like they're huge spectacles, but the 2 years I missed out on happened to be, in my opinion, one of the best ones. The one where, what's his name? Timmy the Trumpet. The one where he opened up, and that was an excellent set. And the year after, when it was Dimitri Vegas and Like Mike, their set was fantastic. Yay! Ice Cold, are you able to manipulate the orange hubs? You saw you two in Amsterdam. You never saw me in Amsterdam, Dunedin. See what I did there? It was a joke. It was a joke. But I don't want to sound a little offended. Why Wargaming disgusted my favorite tier medium Soviet tank? I mean, this is disgusting. If you don't like it, you don't buy it / use it. But I really like this. It has that plastic. It has that plastic toy feel. It has that plastic toy feel to it, which I quite like. I think it's very well done to make it look like a plastic toy. Did you see Paramore? Actually, I'm not sure if Paramore was on the list. I think it was one of the years, but I can't remember. One of the best, like some of the best bands I've seen live. Metallica, Ash, believe it or not, Ash were a phenomenal band to see live. Muse as well were just like, oh my lord. Blackstone Cherry are an amazing band to see live, like mind-blowing. Well, that's a whole lot of nyets on the aiming. Oh no, he's got a friend. Run away to save and fight another day. Run away. No bullying. Oh, he high rolled. What is that roll? What is that roll? What was that? I feel like I've been robbed. When they supported the darkness, amazing gig. Giving your right, Kust. It was this. I think it was the same tour before Darkness got big, and Ash are like, considering how big they are, were amazing. But Jimmy Eat World and Bowling for Soup, those were some of my most disappointing live performances to see. Rammstein was very good, but it was at Leeds, so what they could do was very constrained. Makes a good live. Never seen Sabaton live, Dragono. Never seen them live. Okay, I lie. I was there when they performed live at Gamescom, but I was too busy like stressing out and making sure that the stream of their show went out okay. So I didn't actually get to listen to it too well because I was too busy making sure everything was everything was going to their YouTube channel and all the settings were okay. Send it to complain your work. About what? You got... Yeah, that's... from what I've heard, Rammstein in like really big open stages are great, but if it's in a stage that has to have a rotation on the bands, like in Leeds Fest, it's not bad, but it doesn't have the same impact to it. Is it that is true, but blend RNG, you have to play the that too. Not all tanks get Hesh. They do if you like shove the shell in hard enough. See Metallica 4 times. Muse blew my mind how they sound almost identical live to how they do on records. Actually, you know what? We're not doing this. Metallica were hit and miss. I think I've seen them twice, and one time they were amazing, the other time less amazing. I got to see Rob Zombie in Paris with Mr. Kubrick last year or the year before. And I was very surprised at how good that show is. I really like that he got into the crowd and sings and travels and like actually brings the show into the crowd as well. I thought that was very, very cool. Hello, Iathan. Need to reload. Okay, that's good. This is not going to end well. Na 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 na. I can see Sabaton 2-part live last year, and I got to meet the people very briefly. They are awesome in person, but listening to their show, I didn't really get to pay much attention to it, unfortunately. But getting to meet them in person, like I think the thumbnail for the monthly rundown for that month was when it was just to highlight how cool those guys are. Is like, can I have a photo with you for our video thumbnail? And I was still quite shy at the time, believe it or not. And they were like, sure, yeah, come on, get in and have fun. And then I'm like, okay, thank you. So I was stood off to the side, and then I was doing my thing, and it was like, are you sure you don't want to get in the middle? I'm like, no, I don't want to disrupt the team or take up any of this. He's like, this is about you guys, making sure it's like, nah, get in the middle. And then the guy just like grabs me to a bear hug and is like, yeah, see, this is much better. And it was like, what? Really cool guys. Oh no, Eek's gonna get bullied. I need you to turn around and help. Oh, don't flip your tank. Never really been a big fan of Iron Maiden. Why would there be a random surprise on the 1st of April? Okay. You why? Really? This is not ending well. This is going to end so badly. Eek's gonna get so bullied. So bullied. Yes, STIV, is he gonna help soon? Look, like, dude, I need you to be watching that way. Okay, that's a lot of enemy tanks. Well, I think that's a loss. Never seen you two. Well, how about Queen? I'm not old enough for Queen, unfortunately. When you buy the T-54 Mod 1 in game, where is it shown with the 3D skin for... Do I get the tank with the 3D style or only the tank? Do you mean if you're trying buying it from the tech tree? When you're buying this, it's just the tank. If you want the style, you have to go... I'm not sure if you can get to it from in-game. Hold on. I don't think you can get to it from in-game. No. Right now, this one's here. You have to go to the Wargaming store and see it there. I haven't seen the stand. I've seen ranked battles, but I don't have anything else right now. Because normally you would have an extra thing here somewhere or here. But right now I just have ranked battles. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hoarders arrived. Aww. Who's the best, worst act you've seen managed for context? I've staged managed experiences by Timmy Mallet and Pet Sharp without the twins, sadly. Worst act you've ever seen or managed? I tend not to manage. Unfortunately, this year was going to be the year of all the cool things, but not had the chance. There is actually some behaviors that make shells explode under you. Suggested some things for... Thank you. Is it? Yes, it just came out today. Isn't going to get bullied, he's going to get spanked. I know, Charles. I don't know why. I just don't like Iron Maiden. I've never liked their songs. Do you like... I love festivals, but I haven't been to one in so long. I haven't been to one since I had issues with my leg and my hip. White, we tend not to because people can't be trusted, unfortunately. I really wanted to go to Tomorrowland because like the way that looks in terms of community and other cool things is awesome. Ultra looks okay, but Tomorrowland is the one that I'm like, that'd be cool. Sorry, yawning. So here you go. Here's from the front. It's a little dusty from this side. You would love to go to Tomorrowland? Me too. Me too. They're over... As long... It's gonna... this is where I'm showing my age. As long as the amenities at the festivals are good, I don't mind. It's why I don't think I could go to Leeds Fest anymore. Leeds Festival with the tents and the mile-long Portaloo queues and the lack of shower facilities and, like, yeah. Like, those days, I think, are long gone. Now I'd be like, give me a hotel now. Was great. Had enough head just to sleep in. See, that's what I'm talking about. And I can't go into too many details here for obvious reasons, but like there are certain habits and traditions in certain festivals, especially like Leeds and Download, that I just, yeah, I'm well, I've never seen that before, that I'm just over with. That, like, yeah, I'm done with those moments. Gonna get bullied a little bit. What up? Okay. What up is my face getting bullied for free. Okay, you know what? I'm so done. I'm so done with the camping today. Different game. Not interested at all in that game. The fact that, again, they've got the middle, nobody's moving, and that was a whole lot of camping from the enemy team. That was frustrating to the least. You find someone up. No, the worst is when you find somebody that you don't know in your tent. That's the worst. So there is allowances for us old people. Hooah! How do you play the mod 1 and you can't get it to work? Not like I just showed you there. You have to sit back a little bit and be a little bit more cautious and patient. But in that game, we had to push for the middle or push around the side. The enemy both had the middle and the side and the town. So, and I just threw away my hit points for nothing there. Nope, 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 nope. This is a campaign map. Most of the maps end up in the campaign gaming. Put a turbo on it. Boo. Wow, BZ. That's toxic. True, but he's toxic. Somebody told me it's raining inside and outside my tank and I'm having flashbacks. Well, that was a quick loss. Okay, I'm going to play that tank again, but I need to play it seriously and stop being stupid. Sorry. No, you're not. You meant every syllable of it. Da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-ba-do. I feel like this is a trap. This is bait. This is 100% bait. See? Told you it was bait. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. And now my teams is going crazy and I can't see my minimap anymore. Bye! Quit team so I can actually see my map still. Goodbye, have a nice day. Good. Okay. Do I risk the YOLO to take this guy out? Or play it a little bit more safe? No, we play it safe because there's no way that is going to end well. Why does it feel like we're out? No, okay, that's why. Why does it feel like we're outnumbered here? We haven't lost that many tanks, and there all the heavies are that are hold down sitting at the back. Okay, good to know. Do 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 do. Thought it was what? Thought it was your teams? Oh man, my team's going nuts. Everybody should know my pain when people suddenly start spamming you on teams and like bing, 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 bing. Who needs sleep when you have tanks? Tanks. Are you tired? Keep yawning. Did you sleep well last night? I am. It's been a very busy last 3 weeks. This will be my first weekend off since the end of March. Because I did the clan rival stream and then we did the black market special stream and then worked all of this week. Feel like you want to reverse. You're going to fire and then you're going to reverse. Okay, he's not. He's going to ignore me. If it helps, it's trolling me. It always helps when other people suffer with you. As they would say, misery loves company. Okay. Okay, my sleep schedule is Fubar after Black Market. You should have the best sleep schedule ever now that you're waking up at 5 a.m., right? How am I not able to hit anything there? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Never mind. He's gonna get too much damage before it's time for me. Mixing up months? Don't you mean the end of February? Yes. Yes, I do. Dun, 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 dun. This again is the... I've mentioned this in the past. I don't know if it matters. This is the downside to basically living 1 month in advance. We've already started making plans for and coordinating stuff for next month. Did he stop? You can have more account. You can't share. Yes. Yes. Oh, my teammate. Please. Thank you. Thank you. When is Wargaming going to WoT Labs into the game for a much better statistical approach? Your question is, why does it need a better statistical approach? Is it going to help the average player? I think he went the other way. That was a slightly better game, but not the greatest. The Zotan, no. Yet, nada, never, not happening. When is Armor Inspector coming in game? Maybe one day, if it works and it makes sense and it's all non-problematic. Okay. You remember what I said? I need to play it properly and not like an idiot. No more idiot plays. No. No more idiocy. Hello, Xski. Sorry I missed it. And hello, WoT BL. How are you? You bought the Ice 3 skin? I do like it. It's very good. Pink Panther is the goat. But surely he's a panther, not a goat. I have a plan. Nope. Okay, plan ruined. Plan ruined. Does that T-54 mod skin exhaust the smoke from the bottom or the side? It should be the side. Yeah, it's the side. There you go. What skin is that? This is the Cobra Commander style. It's currently available in the store. Some people are like, it's ugly, and it's like, yes, but why? And they go, because it looks weird. And you mean it looks like it's plastic? And it's like, yes. Well, that's kind of the intention. It's meant to look like a plastic toy. Hello, Tryhard. How are you? Again, this is that, like, with all 3D styles, it's very personal preference. I do like this. The greatest of all time. I know. I was sorry. I was joking. I made a boomer. I made a boomer joke. Toys. There you go. Thank you, Ilya. I thought I was the only one that knew of this. I keep thinking toy soldiers. War. War. God. What is it good for? And then nobody else made the comparison this whole time. And so I was a little bit worried. Nope. This is going to end badly soon. Oh, yeah. This is This is no bueno. This is a side order of pain with a whole order of whooping. Bonk. Ree! What was that? What was that gonna... Oh, no. Remember what I said about the whooping? Yeah, the whooping be coming. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Can I? Nope. Negatory. That's the answer to that. Negatory. Hello, Loggings. How are you? Sorry about this. As you can see, things are getting a little bit crazy right here, right now. Risky for the biscuit. Risky for the biscuit. Risky for the biscuit. Got the biscuit. Woo! And now we turn around to defend the base. Bye. Ruin this game with plastic tanks and arty. Can you tell me how something that isn't a bit in testing and how this ruined the game? Please clarify, Indian. Shell testing and test server not good. Any idea if smoke shells will happen? Not that I'm aware of. Plastic shells just for EU. They should be for every region, but you might need to check each regional store. Iki getting spiked. I believe. You should cover that song, War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. It's as good as you're going to get, my friend. I lack the singing mastery and skill set to sound even half decent at singing. Where are you going, Udes? No bullying. Thank you. You can't bully me. You can't bully me. You can't bully me. Nope, nope, nope. You can't bully me. You can't bully me. You can't bully me. Nope, nope, nope. You can't bully me. You can't bully me. You can't bully me. Nope, nope, nope. Ikibu in concert when? Soon. Suddenly Baby Shark seeming like a good song, right? I need to go around the back and snipe from the side. What's the best ingredients in an omelette, in my opinion? Cheese, ham, sometimes a little bit of chili makes it go a long way, and butter. One miss, one bounce, and out. He was trying to bully me. He had it coming. Eggs. Eggs is always handy, but, you know. I would... At least you can have... Well, it's not an omelette, but you can at least have the cheese with the ham and not have any problems that much. Okay. This is going to be a giant risk. But... if we can pull this off, it's going to be awesome. Wait for a little longer. Remember what I said about not playing stupid things? Remember what I said about that? Not doing any more stupid things in games? Okay, it's time to leave because I'm going to get sniped from the middle. Oh, no, never mind. Run away! If it's stupid, but that's the thing. Most of the time, it's stupid and never works. Egg is usually super useful. No, I could eat just ham, cheese, and chilies without the eggs. It's fine. Oh, what? No, bully. Dum, 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 dum. When will Wargaming invest on this game for real? Is that a legitimate question? Because I feel like that's bait. You report cheats and nothing happened. That's because we have an automated system that doesn't require you to report. If you report somebody for cheating, how do you prove it? I'd go with a Panzer IV in Africa. What, for an omelette? Are you serious? No, okay. Nothing to see here, boys. It's fine. It's fine. You can eat bacon. I used to do that. Almost. Microwave the bacon while it's still chewy. I report wargame. Okay. Okay, no skill. I think you need to calm down on the trolling and yeah. Because I don't like a turbo. I think a turbo doesn't help overall. Bye. Have a nice day. Was this a double bluff? Yes, yes, it was. Do 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 do. I could risk he gets another 245 roll. I could risk it, but I've got an idea he's going to high roll me for like 250 min. And then I'll have a bad day. Come on, KV5 of Doom. What? What? Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. You two are low health. What a champ. Oh, he still rolled 245. LOL. Cutting it slightly close. Cutting it slightly close. Do 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 do. He's not AFK because he got a kill earlier, so he's just sitting in the back of their base, camping away. Is your special skin? It's the new one that was released today. It's the plastic. It's right. It's the plastic. The plastic provided extra spaced armor. This is definitely a trap. This is 100 bazillion% a trap. Did I get spotted? Nope. It looks so bad though. Does it though? Are you sure? Are you sure no, it's because it looks plasticky and it's meant to? Hello, Quinitech. How's it going? Did he run back over there? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh. Pixel in a dream. He's got full health, so I'm going to stay here. Oh man, this is gonna be so boring. When is Twitch package going live? Soon. Nope. Hello, Sherzo. How is it going? If you buy, yes, the tank should be compensated. I am from plastic. It's fantastic. Isn't that the Barbie song? And Duke will be on March 18th according to WoT? Yes. That's why I say soon. I really... Like, once you understand it's meant to look weird and unnatural because it's meant to look plastic, once you see that, I really appreciate how plastic, like how realistic looks in terms of how it looks like a toy. I really, really like it. It's very well done. The game will... It's not 2v1. This guy's full health. It's 2v like and a half. And he's not interested in moving. He's just going to sit there and camp all game and just farm damage. And I'm not going to give him the win for it. It is not historical, but not everything has to be historical, though. Yeah. What? Wait, is there another G.I. Joe skin coming? There's this one and the TS5 one. Yeah, he's gonna camp that behind there the whole time. And if I go to the cap, that's when he rushes and finishes off. If he goes to cap, he gets dead. Yeah, just we're waiting for the draw. The guy is playing for a... Well, he's not playing for a draw. He's playing to win by being very campy, and I'm not open for this. Well, that's why I'm here, because he can't get behind me, and I wouldn't spot him as he went this way, but the KV5 would. Do 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 do. But he's a TD and needs to camp. At the same time, he lost 2 teammates while he was very passive. Wait, did he move? Has he moved and I haven't seen? Oh, Pog. Looks like he went the other way and the KV5 didn't see him. Even more reason to not move. Let's do a dance. Dance, 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 dance. If he played with... Yes. G.I. Joe is not historical. I know. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but those movies were not based on reality or history. You want to request your country flag in the game? But I don't imagine that happening anytime soon. So one more of these where I play properly, or do you want to see the TS5 again? To survive, to survive, to survive, 555. To survive, to survive, to survive, 555. Oh. Whether there are bots in the game. What? A favorite bevy? Coconut based. Have you ever seen Raging Right about the Battle Pass? Yes. What do you think about it? I personally don't think it's such a big deal as he makes it out to be. The thing is, Champate, is that some people will, as naturally on YouTube, make very clickbaity titles and thumbnails. It's what you do to get views. And some people agree with him. Some people don't. It generally comes down to if you understand Battle Pass mechanics, you'll understand that, yes, there are things that you don't get for free. I don't know of a single battle pass that gives away anywhere near as much as the ones that World of Tanks does or gives away everything that you can do for free. Like that's a... If that was the case, what is the point in having a battle pass? There would be zero point in having one. Most hilarious skin that I have. I can't show you it yet. Mumbles song so much it feels like he's recording ASMR video. Dun, 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 dun. Bonk. Mostly for that about the very historical. I really like this one. In game I prefer the Cobra Commander one, but this one is very good. I prefer this in the garage. In game I think it's because you very rarely get to see kind of like the look of it properly. But this is very well done. I just like how smooth it is. Thank you, Sherzo. I knew I could make it on Iki's Got Talent. Looks really good due to the open cupola. Makes it amazing. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Now you want to judge Death Screen? Don't we all? Don't we all? Now we're going to do something stupid, but totally worth it. It's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it. Aha. Yeah, you run from me. Still don't know what I hit. Now listen here, you make me burn a repair kit and I'm going to ammo rack you. Just so we're clear about this, buddy. Do you remember why I warned you? I warned you. Just couldn't leave me alone. You had to try and bully me. No ammo rack? Yeah, I needed a slightly better straight on angle for the shot, unfortunately. Guys, could you move forward a little bit, please? Because I can't, like, keep, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, no. No bullying. No bullying. Itchy nose. Kinda need you guys to go. Like, go, 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 go. Yeet him. Yeet him. That's the thing, is that I completely understand the feedback of wanting, like, there is nothing wrong with wanting like more stuff for free, etc. Like, that's purely natural. The difference is the sense of entitlement to then actively be toxic about it and rage about it. I'm not saying that's what happened in the video, but some people do. And it's an unrealistic expectation to imagine that there would be a system that would mean that, like, I can tell you the amount of time that it takes to build and make those resources, those tanks and everything else. Why would they be given away completely for free for everyone? What would be the benefit of that as a company? The poor Indian made some bad choices. In the last Battle Pass campaigners, there were more universal blueprints to collect, so I was able to research and buy the respective tanks of the event. This is no longer possible. There are very few universal. Why is that? Mostly because a lot of people said that they didn't want more universal blueprints. They wanted specific national blueprints. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. I'ma clap you. Yeah, boy. Hello, Super Saiyan. How are you? There will be more information coming along the way, and with that information, a lot of things will also make sense. But yeah, there's a slight unrealistic expectation. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like I need to go back to our base. Is exchanging blueprints for in-game goodies a trap? No. I'm like, why would you? Oh, I see what you mean. You're like, is there going to be a new nation soon? No, you're fine. The only thing that you, like, again, things can change. The only thing you need to really worry about that we've already announced is check tanks later this year. But again, a lot of people have been asking to be able to do something with their blueprints for a very long period of time. Now you have something to do with them. Good toodaloo, BZ. Thank you for dropping by as always. What happened to the Chinese CDs? Other choices were made, and it was Japanese CDs. Buy logins. Pretty much cause. Could introduce a market for blueprints in the form that may be right. They still need blueprints, and others need. Yes, but that would be prone to some serious abuse with trade in Dragonor. At least this way, people can now convert them into crew and other things. You find fair to have 327 in a platoon against random players? Hold on, intruder. I need to check something because I'm pretty certain you went on a rant the last time you were here. Let me check something. So, yep, there's the rant. There you go. No, you can go into moderator mode and see what they typed. And I remember Intruder very recently... so, like, he normally is pretty good, but the last time he was here, he was demanding that why don't we do something about accounts that are bought and sold when we already do. And then had an issue with saying that this game should be for the average player as much as the highest player. That was the bit of the rant. And I remember you specifically for this bit. I remember the exact phrase used. So a person who can barely grasp the game mechanics has an equal say on how this game should be compared to someone who knows this game inside out, etc. And you got into a fairly sized debate with many people in chat over that. I'm looking back because I remember because you're normally really cool. And then I remember this one time, like, you got into a debate with 5 to 10 other people in the chat at the same time. And I remember you being around when we've had this exact same discussion about matchmaking. And it is fair if everybody has the same chances. You like Asus or MSI? I used to I used to be a big Asus kind of like sticking with those above all else, but I will admit that I've had issues with Asus software a couple of times. It's called discussing. Discussing is when you avoid, it's the way you do it in tone. And your tone at times, for instance, like you're not saying like, will wargaming ever consider changing the matchmaking to do with platoons or whatever else? You're saying, so you're saying it's like it's a trap. It's a trap argument that is considered an aggressive stance when it comes to discussions. And when you open a discussion, it's an argumentative stance to take, not a debating or discussing part. That's why I'm bringing it up, because you're normally really cool. And I remember you having a lot of good time and a lot of fun times in here. But when you come into it and you go like, why is this fair, wargaming? And you're putting me into a position where I have to defend a stance where I agree to it or I don't agree to it. But that's what you've put me in. And I'm making sure that I make it very clear here. I won't be trapped into defending a stance whether I agree with it or not. It's not how you get your point across fast. It's how you antagonize the other person. I did say that, but Intruder, like what I'm saying is that I remember that the last time you were here, you had the very similar stance. And I remember it because I would like for that to not overshadow your positive contributions that you've had in the chat and the good times you've spent here, rather than getting into constant arguments and me having to go, oh god, what's Intruder now going to say? What argument is he looking for now? That's not what I want from people in this chat. No, my feelings didn't get hurt. I'm just being very clear and very honest with you on how the behavior and how you talk should be done in this chat if you want to have those types of discussions. I'm not here to have an argument with people or be baited into one. I'm here to discuss with you, and I'm happy to do that as long as you don't do it in a way that's entrapping. Why after new platoon arty can't play for fun? It's a game. Because 3 arties in like three left arties in a platoon is no bueno for some people in the enemy team. No, Intruder's not trolling. Understandably, he can be very upset if you've just gone into a game, you've had a very bad game because the enemy has 3 279s and maybe your team was struggling. And if you're in a tier 8 and those 3 279s are there, it's just unlucky and it can be frustrating. And I'm okay with understanding that. It's how you communicate that frustration and not take it out on other people or look for an argument because of that. We had with you 10 of us or so. Killer Vulcan, that was an interesting day. And you saw it there. Some people can do it in a way that is constructive and you can have a discussion that isn't aggressive in any way. And some people will poke and poke and poke. Why are you going to cancel? I was like, what do you mean why? We haven't even said we will. Are you? It depends on what the feedback shows and what all the data looks like in the end. But my large pepperoni pizza is on the way. Dean dude, you better share or we riot. Everybody's gonna riot you. And you ruffle stomped the enemy team and it wasn't fun for anyone. It was probably fun for the people in the 3 279s, which is why they did it. But the next time Beluga goes live again, will there be different rewards? It's too early to say. We have to see what the reactions are and how players feel about the current system. But I bought this a couple of weeks ago. Is there any way I can buy the skin without buying the same tank again? Can you check the Wargaming store? I can't remember the exact offer, but I thought there was. There should be. What's the stance on crew changes? I just answered that. Sorry. This comic content is awful. I don't like it. It's not the ideal of World of Tanks. Well, the thing is that World of Tanks has to also adapt with over time. And some people love this. I really like this style. It's not historically accurate, which is why you can turn it off if you're really going for this. Why is the word rewards blacklisted? Because people spam it, unfortunately. We have to have a lot of words on the blacklist to stop people to going spam, 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 more spam. I predict a riot. I predict a riot, riot, riot. The 279 is easy kill if you know where to shoot from the front and the side. Ammo racks for days. How come when you crew up with your friend as a tier 4, we go up versus a bunch of tiers? Because when you're in platoons, the matchmaking understands as a platoon, you're going to swing that game a little bit more than somebody else. Thus, it gives you bias towards getting higher tier games. Did you just hack the game? Never seen that cam. It's very, very new. How good? We'll give you guys the fragments exchange for goods. I bought them, but just get the tank. I can buy it again in the garage. Maybe this is a bug. Yes, if you could submit that ticket, and then they can look at it and refund you if you needs to be. I've got 2 cans of spam in the cupboard, and I love it. Actually, I don't know if Jeremy tried the spam. What do you need to do for the new missions? Which ones? Oh, too busy chasing damage there. Is there a way to implement the turn off certain skins? Not right now, Armadillo. You get historical and non-historical, and you just tick the categories. The only things you bought were premium time and a few premium tanks. Times are much more fun now. Where spam comes up. Spam. So Steam players will be matched against normal servers. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Are you allowed to play 30 tank battles? I find a lot better. How do you mean? You mean grand battles? How was your day today? Busy day. Busy 3 weeks. But it's the weekend. You're welcome, Twitch viewer. Do you think that would be in the game in the future? Maybe, but there's higher priority elements to introduce into the game before then. I'm sorry, Charles, but the pizza would make... See, look at it this way, Charles. If I had the pizza, I wouldn't be able to sing Baby Shark. That's what some people do gamble, but a lot of people would also prefer to platoon in tier 9s because the higher the tier you are, the more damage, more hit points there are to hit, the more XP you get. Frontline coming back, we'll see. Announcement hopefully this year for more info. Also, I think I've already asked you, but I forgot. Are the crew changes you get from once with Brothers and Champete should tell you if they are. And is there a suggestion box anywhere on the Wargaming site? Not so much, just because when we have suggestion boxes, people go crazy with them. And in all honesty, though a suggestion box is good for making people feel better, some of those suggestions, people will just go, I suggested this 5 years ago to have pink twirly-whirly, twizzly flying tanks, and you still haven't done it. How dare you? And you have other issues like this. What about the game? I cry a lot about criticism right now. Are you using your personal reserves? Personal reserves will help you immensely. Start from scratch. You would start from scratch. As it is right now. This is a bad idea. Victory. Not a flawless one, but victory. Well, it doesn't. We'll double check, but it should tell you. Okay, let's risk it. Let's stop risking it. What do you mean? I dinked him. Oh, okay. Okay. What are the chances somebody's going to be in the middle? High, apparently. Very high. Skin looks... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I love this in-game. I prefer the TS5 in the garage, but in-game, I think this looks great. I prefer this one in-game. Because it looks like it's a dirty toy as well. So like Heat Resistant said, there are places to discuss it, but the problem is that some people, when they ask for those suggestion boxes, it's I need a place where I can give a suggestion that will come into the game. And very often it's a, have you thought about XYZ? And then, like, you see it so many times. Have you thought about having a playable railway artillery tank line? Wait, what? Have you thought about having it so you could paint your own tanks and actually watch it with a brush like a paint program? Have you thought about being able to take the foliage and trees and other things from the environment and put them on your tank during the battle? And you get all the weirdness, and then people resent it when they don't turn up. Akif, what up? So, I only have personal reserves. I suffer a lot. There won't be any help for free play. The best thing you can do is play middle tiers, like up to tier 6. Focus on getting better, performing better. The better you perform, the more damage you do, the more credits you make. Use your personal reserves and you will make oodles of credits. Go, 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 go. Paintbrush. Well, that's the thing is that, and then it happens the same every time I have the discussion. Is like, yes, but if you have the paintbrush, then it's going to do this. And it's like, so why can't you then cut, like, maybe you can design your own custom elements and submit them? And it's like, imagine over 5 million people suddenly decide to all submit this different images and arts and decals, and those really cool, engaged, inventive people also submit like 100 different decals, pictures, stickers, emblems, and decals, and all of them have to be approved and checked. And what are the chances one of them comes back with a phallic image? There's going to be one penis that gets through, guaranteed. Like, they'll make 3 pictures that look all separate, and they look normal right until you put them all next to each other, and all of a sudden you've got a penis. Guaranteed. Never underestimate a player's ability to turn something into a phallus. Never. He's onto us. Exposed! Exposed! I think I've said this story in the past. I remember this presentation with EVE Online with CCP. And they have a particular development concept that is TTD, is exactly how they call it. After they introduce one feature, which is essentially where you could anchor containers, like boxes, in space, free-flowing. And after that, they came up with a concept, which was time to basically phallus, but the D word. Because it took the players from this one mechanic to, I think it was 15 minutes to half an hour, to have a couple of 100 people organize into drawing a giant space penis on the map for all the players to see. Like, they spent months and months designing, developing, bug testing, everything on this. And half an hour, hundreds and thousands of players were making, like, space penises all over the map, all over space. You're leaving the station, here's another penis. And it always stuck with me after that. Oh no. Okay. Rip Ikibu. Eek's gonna get clapped. No bullying! Run away! Oh, what's the Wuzzy doing up there? You could do that technically. Exactly, Balthier. And I've seen people do this on minimaps with tanks and togs. I've seen people, like clans, spending hours finding ways to draw penises on a minimap. Like, as soon as you had people on tournaments being able to draw on the minimap to be able to do tactics, first thing they did was a penis. And yeah, and so you have to be very careful about customized and personalized customization like that, and user submitted parts. It's almost like gamers are slightly childish. Always embrace your inner child. Admit it, you had a laugh. Well, at the time, I wasn't working for Wargaming, so it was fine. I didn't care. You even have that on the drawing on Adrian's wall. Yes. Yes. So again, that is, and can you imagine that that was put into place, and not only do you spend all those development resources on something that won't necessarily help, you've still got to charge money for it because you've spent the time developing it, and then the amount of resources you got to put in after it to monitor, upkeep, and maintain this system. Always consider things like this. So like I know the whole categorization of non-historical, slightly historical, uber non-historical categories, etc. It's like, what would be the purpose of it and what would be the possible gain? Dun, 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 dun. Bearing in mind that if you suddenly made it that everybody could no longer see this tank, then you wasted a lot of time making the model and the skin. This game already has a lot of extra options that confuses people. Having even more would blow their minds. I can't emphasize enough just how many tickets we get from people like, I bought a skin and it's not in my garage. I've been scammed. It doesn't work. I put it on my tank. I get in the game and it doesn't work anymore. Did you have it unticked? Oh, okay. 5 tickets later and lots of angry rants. Da, 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 da. Pretty much, Champete. Pretty much. Hello, Christis. How's it going? I did once have to ban somebody from the forums because it was like, you should be able to have all of these symbols in the game. And it's like, no, those are no bueno, but they're historically accurate. It's no difference from having any other historical style in the game. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Not all, though. Just these people are, you know, they're the shining stars of examples like this. They stick out and they leave lasting memories. And you love each and every one of them. You know it. Oh no, too late. Bonk bonk. Bonk 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 bonk. Play's getting angry. No way, Jose. I thought you were calling me Horsey there. I thought you were saying, no way, Horsey. He's like, what do you mean? Oh, we hit it. Pogorino. Outsource their 3D artist model skins and tanks. Only when we're making a mod of it, not putting it into the game. Okay, we missed that one though. Hopefully one day you'll be remembered. Zotten, you'll be remembered today. Oh, what? Come on, tank. Don't do me like this, Duke. We were supposed to be friends. How else are we supposed to conquer the Cobra Commander if we can't even work together? And therefore universal... Why would you do that? Because people generally have way more universal fragments than they do national ones? I think it's safe to push up now. That is easy. Evil will always win because good is dumb. Wow. That's toxic. Sell ad plaids. 1 gold per... Are you asking to introduce billboards into the game where if you let us advertise things on your tank, you get 1 gold per day? When is black market? What is black market? Well, you've already seen when is the bond shop getting changed. That's already happened once or twice. I'm gonna get Circle of Doom. Nah. Oh, Circle of Doom. Ooh, let's risk this. Don't be to my right. 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 Yeah. Pew pew pew. Dun 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 dun. Pew pew pew. Can we get exact event? Can we get? Oh, can we expect? I was like, what do you mean an exact event for April 1st? I feel like it's a trick question. It's too early for such things. We'll see. Did you answer when Frontline is coming back? Announcement coming eventually. Where are you going, little buddy? Let's be friends. Aww. How can I get the badge like you have? Which one, sorry? Do you mean the B or something else? Hello, Roberts. How are you? The B? You have to be a beta tester player. Skrillo, hello. So can you earn all the tokens without having to play Steel Hunter with the Battle Pass? It depends on how things go. Good. Are you ready for the weekend? Yeah, but this badge is the beta testing badge. You got it for being a beta tester. Have it, Cobra Commander spy vehicle. Yeah. It was undercover. Almost looks like a Quavers. Victory. Boomer badge? Yeah, it is. Hello, Urka. How are you? Hello, Odin. How's it going? Okay, what else was I doing? I can't remember what else I was doing. Oh yeah, I want to double check the 2D styles. So, hi back. I'm Eek. So what 2D styles did we have? Have you all made sure to check out the 2D styles? Okay. Where do we want to put the oh my lord. The day of the day of the dead? Night of the dead? Day of the dead. The style. What tank, guys? Maybe this one? That looks pretty cool on that one. I will say, I don't like Ice Shelf that much. It's a bit meh. A bit meh. No. Moon. No. It's okay. This one I have definitely not seen before. I don't think. Then Sakura Storm. There you go. I feel like that is just the perfect gloriousness. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's so cool. Let's go. Never seen that before? Well, at least you get to see it now. Can I show the 3D styles? Not until Monday. Look at how cool it is. Not now. Makes me want a tiki drink. Had so many never used skins, but not anymore. Huzzah! Huzzah! Press the number 2 key. And camp in the back of the base. Because hell nah to the tier 9. That T95 sees me and goes, Mao points. Turning. Turning. Speed! Meow. Why is the battle pass pay to win? Because it's a monetization feature that doesn't equal that you get win more. Like, Iki gets triggered. Exclusive content is not pay to win. There is a difference. Your fridge is not pay to win because you can't get it without money. VW, that's what I was, that's the feel I was getting. Grabs. In my day. Although, to be fair, do you remember when you used to only have one camo for everything? Like, just one and done. Please don't hurt us by telling him the bounty wouldn't make him... Quickie Baby said it is. And Quickie Baby has his own rhetoric. By that same logic, having a car is pay to win. Because people who want to get it for free can't. And because you have a car, you can get a easier and better job, usually. That's the kind of logic that you're going with. And that's not what pay to win is. Do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do, 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 do-do. That's pay to work. Ah, that good old trap. Why can't you spend your World of Tanks points? Right now, it's because I'm showcasing very particular things. So did Des Games and Raging Raptor. Okay. What is it exactly they said? And don't paraphrase and summarize. I've watched the videos. I know exactly what they said. HDD. Do you have a problem? Like, are you here just to complain? If so, you may as well visit elsewhere. Like, you need a better hobby, dude. At the same time, Charles, this time there is more unique content. And just because you got more things for free doesn't mean it was good. About a European tech tree with tanks collected from countries that only made a few tanks and those combined into a tree. Will it ever happen? Maybe eventually, but not in the immediate future. Do quit to buy the Dazzle camo that wasn't released before on EU. Nobody else I know has them. I haven't heard that, but it might be a selected targeted offer. When is Frontline? Announcement coming soon-ish. That he HDD, now I know for a fact you're lying because that's not what he said. I also watched both videos. I can even tell you what he said word for word. Because he said a phrase that was absolutely true, and I 100% agreed with. Hard day at work. This one's not too bad. It's just a standard troll on YouTube right now. PewDiePie said, this game is so hard. And it's like, but it's fun. And once you kind of learn how to do things, you have so much fun doing it. And you can see that by the end of the video once he starts getting kills. He said, this game is so hard, it's not easy at all. But it's a lot of fun when you get things to work, which is 100% true. World of Tanks is not an easy game. It is not a game you just pick up and go, yeah, and have the best session ever with. You need to spend some time learning. If you have a different agenda, which is drive forward, shoot things, you're going to have fun. But World of Tanks is a thinking person's game. It takes time to learn all the nuances if you want to be really good at it. And cried on Discord in game. Exactly, Killer. Exactly. You need to spend 600 instead. What was bad about your message? Callan might have a naughty word in it. Is it good to wear a golden APCR? Where? Like, as in all over your tank? I wouldn't put shells on the outside of your tank. If they get hit, they'll blow up. Press W. Easy. Easy. I seen what is being offered, so I will have to respectfully disagree. However, I do understand that wargaming is business and they need to make money. I just feel this battle. Yeah, but if you think about what was available last Battle Pass, what vehicles were available and were they all new? If you make the Battle Pass too good, you can't offer everything for free, and then people complain that it is free to play. So you offer less so that it isn't as expensive and other things. HDD, I'm not going to because I'm not a juvenile. Are you considering making premium vehicles of those one of tanks that Minor Nation Ailwin, we always try and look at it, but you've also got to be careful that it doesn't just kind of like disrupt the general meta of things and break the narrative. Because as it is right now, as soon as you release a vehicle that is for a new nation that's not currently out, people go, oh my god, this nation of tanks is coming out soon. But do you remember Lucky Strike that you didn't get everything for free with the bounty stuff previously as well? And it was for a very good reason. Because you can use bonds to get the exact same bonuses. Do you genuinely think the game is balanced? I never said that. Can you tell me at any point in time that I said that? I've been very open and honest about what I think about the balance of gaming. And if you go into game design, you will know that the worst thing you can do is make something perfectly balanced by making everything the same. That's the worst thing you can do for a game. The perfect balance of a game is the perfect imbalance, in that you have the triangle rock, paper, scissors mechanic. That's the best mechanic you can have in a game. That's why games go through meta shifts and changes. Make everything able to shoot everything, makes everything the same. The more same things are, the less variety there is, the more bored people get, and the quicker it happens. You wish for new architecture lines? No immediate plans for obvious reasons. Bonk. But you got 1 out of 2. The bout is 1 less than bond. Oh, no. But what can you do with the equipment on that one? Sorry, I didn't see who it was while I try and not fail this game completely. You will make Battle Pass little better before it is released because of the community's response. I highly doubt it. The decision was made very clearly in the past. You always deny when people said to are OP. No, what we said was that they need to be... Like, HTT, I understand you're trying to be trolling, and I get it. But if you're going to try and make an assertion that you always say, please at least make it truthful or relevant to what we actually normally say on this channel. I always say, and we've mentioned it in multiple Q&As and development blogs, we have never said that the 279 and the Chieftain are perfectly balanced. Why? Those tanks need to be a little bit stronger than the average tier 10. Why is that? Why would you bother playing all those personal missions to get a tank that is average or under average. Like, why would you seriously commit all that time to do that? Why would you commit 2 weeks of a Clan Wars campaign for a tank that is meh? Like, you take, I don't know, let's have a look. What we're going to do is we're going to take an IS-4, and we're going to take this IS-4 and we're going to make everything on it just a little bit less, like 10% on all categories. Put this as your next personal missions reward. How many people do the personal missions? How many? Is it worth it? Who actually wants to get a nerfed and weaker IS-4? You've heard account sharing is not bannable. Sharing your password details, if you are caught and proven to be caught, is punishable. But yeah, 279 is overrated. It's the problem with the 279 for a lot of people is that it's easy to do well in, but it's also very easy to do badly in. The Chieftain, on the other hand, has got a much high skill floor and as a result has a much higher skill ceiling. Both tanks only overperform when the acceptable because of good players. That's another one. People who cry about Tuesday are the ones who don't even have it. A lot of people's like, the Chieftain's overpowered. You put a Chieftain in the hands of an average player or even slightly above average. Like, if you watch me play a Chieftain, I do very bad games on a Chieftain. I have very, very bad games on a Chieftain because I play it in a way that doesn't suit the tank. And you need to understand certain mechanics and be very disciplined to get the best out of a Chieftain. A lot of people, the 279 is impenetrable. Press the number 2 key with APCR. Make them stronger. Don't make them get played outside of clan pattern. Yeah, but what is the point then? Like, really think about that. Why would you spend your time getting a vehicle that you then can't play any other time other than the mode you've just burnt yourself out on? Will there be reward for playing Steel Hunter? Maybe. There will be announcements coming soon, and once it does, all will make sense, I swear. If you do a little... yeah, you make one small mistake in a Chieftain, because you're in a Chieftain, all of the enemy goes, Chieftain, get it. You are public enemy number 1. Anybody sees you and you're in the open or you make one misplay and everyone's like, oh, Chieftain, get it, get it, get it. Chieftain, shoot the Chieftain. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. And the anti goes pew, 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 pew. And then your game's over. What is that skin? I like this skin. Saying to it when you can pen it with... I have this same discussion with a lot of people when they say, this tank's too strongly armored on the front. It's like, so go around the sides then. And I get the mentality. It's like, yeah, but you should be able to pen it from the front. But why? Why do you want to dumb down mechanics that you actively promote? Don't move. Don't try and work with your team in a team-based game. For better or for worse, and you always hear the same comments like, but well, the tanks is not a team-based game. If it wasn't a team-based game, you wouldn't have 14 other people on the team. That took me a while to learn. Got zerged. Yes, yes. I did the same very frequently. Oh, sorry, Master. No, it's just that there's... somebody in the chat was like, it's the worst ever. This is the new Cobra Commander one. So, one can have statistics like cheaters in fame, and them like... Oh, my lord. Why is it a good player is cheating? Anybody that's cheating will be banned over time, but just because they're a good player doesn't mean they're cheating. That's ignorant, to say the least. Oh, hello. Okay, never mind. You don't see me, right? Oh, he sees me. Run away. We're in a tier 10 game and I'm in the open. Run away. I like that. That's a very nicely painted tank. That is cool. I like that. You mean 14 other enemies that you can't shoot? That's why they're teammates. If it wasn't a team-based game, you wouldn't have teams. That's the prerequisite of it. It's like saying just because you got 4 people in your team in League of Legends doesn't mean a team-based game. It really does. That's why you have different dynamics. It's why you have light tanks, you have medium tanks, you have tank destroyers, you have artillery. It's why teams are not all just the same tank in one. Champete, unfortunately, he's on YouTube and he's not. It's just the average ignorance that I have to... Part of this job with streaming isn't just playing games and having fun and getting the best of it. Sometimes this job as community management does involve trying to challenge people into changing their mindset. Won't always be successful, but it is important to try and ensure that people don't just fall into a pit of ignorance and lack of vision out of their own opinions and current foresight. The downside, some people will go, nope, don't believe you're wargaming, you're the enemy. Don't believe a word the enemy says, sort of thing. Those you can't help, but you should always try and challenge some people into thinking sensible things where possible. How can you get it? It's in the wargaming store right now. Need to try and help get rid of this because that and other flank is no bueno right now. Da, 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 da. I'll take back when I said your job is relaxing. It's very rewarding when you can... Okay, rip. He's got a friend. Okay. Well, I just got clapped. Too aggressive. Why can't you change matchmaking? Matchmaking is one foobar away from utterly broken and everybody getting frustrated. Matchmaking has to be tweaked very carefully. If your game is extremely successful and makes lots of money, you don't actively go start tweaking something that helped make it successful. Not unless you absolutely have to. You tweak it to try and improve it, but you change it too much too quick and everything breaks. And you got to remember, it's not just one server, it's not just there. The Russian server has a different amount of player base. The EU server has a different type of acting player base. The NA server has a different value, number of, and behaving player base. The matchmaking's got to work across all of them. Like you can buy some special offers in-game, same as looking skins up. I think it's slowly been working on Lucky Strike, but it's not a priority. Where could I complain about the wrong medal on the mutts? The side mirrors should be down. You can mention it on the forums, but you're the first person I've seen to mention this. Will there be dark maps? Not that I'm aware of, just because dark maps tend to ruin people's PC. Most players don't know how to play as a team. Most people don't care to, but it's supposed to be a team-based. It was a very bad move, but I needed to do something there. But the problem is that the last battle pass was 10 times better. Was it better? Like, is getting more free stuff better? Like, really? Can Wargaming make tank tradable between players? Nope, never, not happening. There's a very good reason, there's a business purpose why you wouldn't do that. Least of which would be somebody farming tanks. Like, you buy a tank, you sell it to somebody else, you refund the tank, lose the account, don't care, you've made money, profit. Under 3 RT too much needs to be reduced instead of changed. Lanzas, why do you think that is the solution? I need you to, like, I know you are trying not to pick an argument here, but I need you to think outside of your own opinion here. Why do you possibly think that having 3 RTs, like, let's say you reduce RT into 2 per game. How is that better? What does that possibly achieve? And don't just think for yourself. Think about all the other players, including RT players. No one cared. There's only one person I've known. You're the first to mention that. Since it's likely you have heard this gripe, but I think it's extremely... Misty Beefrocks, I know some people are unhappy with it, but at the same time, it's why I'm very forthright in saying don't YOLO for things. Just wait. Just wait. Like, don't YOLO for purchasing things. A lot of it comes down to exclusivity more than anything else. It's the same as when people buy a tank and then a couple of... Okay, rip. A couple of years later, you can get it for free from a challenge, a set of challenge missions. People usually have less issue with that because we give it, like, people can get it away for free. But imagine those people who paid for it and now everybody gets it for free. Every community contributor says that, okay, how many community contributors are there versus how many players? It's not the quantity of free stuff, it's the quality. Okay, and there's a brand new tank as well as other vanity items in the last one. So I can tell you most people don't like the current system, like the current one, because they get less amount of free stuff. But if you make all of your high quality stuff, put it all into a battle pass, you've got to start charging more for it. Hello, Cloud. How are you? You love your arty. Huzzah! I need to raise 500 million to 1 billion to start an MMO on your own, eh? I mean, not quite, but it is one of those unfortunate parts where imagine how many people complained about the fact that they couldn't get the Type 59 gold unless they were a giant whale. And everybody says, Wargaming needs to listen to its players. Like free-to-play players who are already giving a lot of heat for things. So you find a way of doing this or finding ways to make it more manageable for people who are not massive gold hoarders. And then you have this type of feedback coming as well. Like, there's no winning with this. Why not all small streamers that many stream in their own language get what I can say on chat, and only those promoted few in Brawl Club? They stream in their own language get what I can say on chat. What I can... Sorry, Hawkam, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, buddy. I tried to read it a couple of times and I didn't get the ending. Well, Raven, you never know. Depends. Yeah, there's going to be a long time before the next one, probably. Like, for me, the 1357 GF Grand Finals, that was a super rare tank. I earned that tank. I could be super salty and upset that it was then sold later and everybody could get it without trying. And that my 3 marks now meant very little because more people had it. But I also understand that, you know, it's better to have the vehicle in more hands than, in some cases, a vehicle in so few hands that it doesn't really, like, it kind of almost goes to waste, if you know what I mean. If there's only, like 10 of them currently being played on the server, how is that good for the game? Having tanks that are just like, yeah, nobody really sees it. It's like, the exclusivity is really nice, don't get me wrong. It's nice for some people, but over time, you need to kind of get over that to make it something that is less... Like, there's a point where it can be too exclusive. If you're selling all those gold Type 59s on the black markets in the past, and it's like, yeah, this is great. But by the time the next black market comes up, not a single one of those has been played on the server. You're kind of wasting those assets in the game. Well, this is going to be a glorious game so far, guys. You're not allowed to write. Well, there's a lot of words that you can't write because people spam them. And a lot of players can't be trusted with it. Well, some people got it for 5k. Some people didn't. Down to luck. It's like any other type of thing. Bonk bonk. You'd be delighted. It got buffed into usability. I remember, like, in World of Warplanes, for instance, when I was playing that more actively. Oh, okay, rip. There was a plane that was... Oof! There was a plane that wasn't sold since the beta, and nobody could get it. Nobody could get their hands on it. And it was disappointing, because it was one of those... It's one of those things you're like, I really want this. And people like me, I would never get a Type 59 Gold is if it wasn't sold in the way it was in the black market this time. Because Wargaming employees can't take part in it. Yeah, you can't write drops because the word drops got spammed a lot, incessantly. 24 people spamming the word drops, no bueno. Are the opinions of free-to-play players? They are, but they're not going to carry the entire weight of it. It's like, you've got to take it on board with all players. You can't just target one certain demographic and go, those now have the priority say on what happens. Clear out a lot of credits. And I don't think that what is pay to win, as it could be the... Please say your word. Diorder? Nope. I'm not saying that other word. The adding letter or two at the name of the tank and then saying you don't have the tank, that was only the thing that really... in the key set. Yeah, I know that can be a little bit frustrating, but it is a separate tank in the system. Even though I know it's like a black version versus a non-black version, it's like, yes. Slippy Rocks. Slippy Rocks we're trying, but it's more complicated issue than you think, and yeah. So that's the thing, Rochelle, is that the problem is that even with a time-limited part of that exclusivity, you will have people, understandably, very upset of things like the M60. When the M60 and the 121B, they got put in the bond shop, a lot of people were happy. Everybody who earned those through Clan Wars, not everybody, but a lot of those people were unhappy because that meant that they wasted their time for getting something exclusive. Why small streamers that may stream in our own language don't get that? Because drops won't help everybody. We actually gave drops to everybody during Christmas. You might have missed that. Drops we use as a promotional category to help promote things. It can only work in certain regions, and it only works for when drops only works if you've got a certain mass of people. And people who want to grow their viewer base will do things like, I've got a still image on my channel, I'll leave the game running in the background. I'm not streaming anything, but I'm going to farm all the follows and subscriptions just so everybody can farm their drops from me. That's not the intention of drops. That's not how it should work. How likely is a Type 59B now? Good question. Hello, Gungan. Ban raindrops. Raindrops. Ended up with another Chrysler K, just with the letters after it. Just think now, you got 2 Chryslers though. Double the crew training. Your favorite tier 8 premium? I don't really have one. It depends on my mood mostly. Oh. Do 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 do. You didn't spend 5k gold for the key, nothing that you wanted. That's absolutely acceptable, Charles. It's your gold. You can do with it as you see fit. It looks like that's the exact idea, Gungan. That's the exact plan of it. Be available in the shop. Who knows? Have a nice weekend. You too, Zumarik. I never got you, Rups. It works on World of Warships, though. World of Warships has a different drops mechanic. And it doesn't work for everybody. World of Warships has all the regions together. Everything that happens with like EU has to then have an agreement with for NA players and so on. It doesn't work like that. It's a completely different system, and they have other reward mechanics, and they don't, when they give drops to all the like lower streamer number people, does it help or does it not help? And I can tell you because I've looked at the stats. You got the Type 59 gold. You're super happy. Congrats. I know so many people who got the Panzer 2J and like, yes. I'm trying to drive forward. I'm trying to drive true. I'm gonna go get you. Because I'm a tank too. You once got a WoW's drop for watching the official WoT stream. There have been some funky issues in the past. You too, renamed user. Thank you for dropping by. You spent on a key and 900,000 and got the IS-6B. Personally, I think it was a bargain, but would love to get the Barask. If you could, I can't remember. I can't remember if the Barask, I can't remember if it was on the list. I actively tried to not memorize the list so that I wasn't tempted to accidentally leak it in any way or be like somebody tricks me into admitting the vehicle was or wasn't on the list, thus giving out that I knew about black market, and they'd be like, oh, Eek knows black market, scam him, hack him, get all the details. You get an Alpha Panzer. I really want that tank and I can't get it. Can Wargaming share some technical information live there? Nope. Nope. Old raging baby. We give what we have already on the portal, but that is very particular, and you've got to understand sensitive information that if you start giving out too freely, it's just telling your competition exactly what they need to know. If I found yourself in a GI junction without choosing the side, could you change it? You have to choose it. Eek is such a smart boy. Sometimes. Give me something to shoot at. Yay! Pixel on a dream? Maybe. Hog! We hit it. We hit it. We hit it. Hello, Christian. How are you? Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. Give me my damage. Give me my damage. If you wanted the Alpha Panther, weren't you allowed? Nope. No Wargaming staff was allowed to take part in Black Market unless it was an unlimited offer, which was the thing. Because otherwise you would be taking away the limited sales. So, like, yeah, I feel the frustration of being able to get tanks that I really want. Like, what I wouldn't give for a Quillin. Like, you have no idea how long I've been wanting a Type 59 Gold, and this year was the first time I could get it. You can imagine how much I want the Awful Panther and to go around with a Quillin going rah every time I fire. And as pleasant it is for me and others or whatever, or unpleasurable, the point is that it's still the fairest way of doing it for the players. Bye, Iki. Been a pleasure. Thank you for dropping by, Ice Cold. I hope to see you again. But you don't get Turtle. Maybe I'm on Black Marketing shit. Maybe. It's fair. If you're a tank collector like me, though, it's not as good. It's not, you know, it's not as cool. What I wouldn't give to go rah in my Quillin, but you know. So even when your own account, private account, you're not allowed to bid. Nope. Not allowed. Forbidden. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Bye, Rebel. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, my neck. Do 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 do. There you go. What did I say? It was requested, Daryl. It was requested by Rebel. Said that if I didn't sing it, his weekend was going to be ruined. Nope. But as you know, as I mentioned, it doesn't seem that cool, but it's the fairest thing for the players, which makes it okay. I work for Wargaming, so I don't need to buy the skins. I just got them and started showing them off. Kiss your server goodbye. No, you. I am the player that Wargaming wants. I am 46. What you guys did by selling the Type 5... so, I know it's just a small distinction, but it's an important one, Beefy Rocks. You know that I do this every time. The Type 59 wasn't sold for 5k. The container that had it in did, and it was a chance you could get it, not the tank itself. It was mostly down, like, as you know, you could have a higher chance of getting it the less tanks, or the more tanks of the alternatives that you had. So for such as myself that had every other tank, that was my only choice to get. And it kind of rewards people in a way who also collect but missed out on the chance to take part or that limited offer, etc. Yeah, I know, Beefy Rocks. It's just that again, you know how it is that I've got to kind of like be very clear and things. And yes, like I mentioned, I completely understand. But like with anything in a live service free-to-play game that goes on, there is always that risk. And it's why I always tell people when it's like, is it worth spending this? It's like only you can say whether it is or not, because there is a chance further down the line that this will be given away for free. Maybe somebody gets it from a giveaway. You know, like anything could happen in that time. Like even, heaven forbid, because I've done this with free-to-play games, you spend all that money on an item and then the game goes pop and then suddenly it's gone forever. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that trade. No. I know, Beef Rocks. You're. I'm not saying this because you are a pay and everything else. You are always very polite, courteous. You're never rude in the chat, which is why I'm trying to explain in a way that is not just for you, but everyone as well. That also kind of explains part of this and also highlighting this for other people as well. Type 59 gold giveaway confirmed. Well, you see, making something more readily available like that does actually allow for things to be given away easier. When something is super rare, there is no giveaway bueno. Unless it's on a very, very special occasion. Joining you are right on the heavy question, Ziki. It's been like this for a while, Nick. I'm okay, thank you. The rude people have kind of stopped for now, and this is good. I don't mind these discussions because, yeah, I come from a different opinion. As and please accept this as somebody who describes himself as the filthy free-to-play player that always got everything for free. I kind of come from a different perspective where I like exclusivity based on skill rather than buying power. I strongly feel that exclusivity should be based, and like somebody mentioned earlier, should be time limited based on like whether it's ranked or tournaments or competition, etc. Not to say that it is wrong to have that purchasing exclusivity. I think that's a powerful tool as well, and it's important. But that's just my own personal thing because of the type of player that I am. Nope. Just starting WoT on PC and just getting to the tier 4 after. Tanks on PC is like a new game. Yes, it is. I tried to go to the console a few times and it's like, wait, what? How would you join a team? The info will be coming soon. You own expensive cars, not perfumes or headsets, Beefy Rocks? I couldn't said it better that Wargaming about the event. I've already seen your very opinionated responses about this, Hawkan, but you're a very opinionated person. I've known this for a long time. That too? Good. What about the main player base that has average skill but would love to buy a fun tank and enjoy the game? That's why I'm, you know, like I said, that I personally prefer skill-based exclusivity, but I'm not against purchasing one because I fully understand that not everybody is as weird as me. Like when, oh no, if I try this, it's going to bully me. With a lot of the game, even with World of Warplanes. So it gives you an idea. World of Warplanes, I played it for the first time. I got my butt whooped. I got my butt whooped hard. The only thing that kept me going on it was because I refused to be beaten by this game. I will learn to play it better. That was the whole thing. And I know that is a very uncommon approach when it comes to a player behavior when it comes to a game. Actively enjoying the challenge of being punished is not normal. But I like it because it pushes me to get better at something. And so as a result of that, when I get better, I want to be able to I want to be the guy that goes a status symbol, go, I got this, and I'm in the so many % of doing it. It's why I got the 260 regionally. It's why I went for the 279 and so on. It's like I want to be able to show that I am good enough on this percentage. But I know not a lot of people do that. People want to get into this game and they want to drive a tank and blow it up. They don't want to have to try hard all the time. Keeps the lights so some. Again, Ninja, that's the thing, is that I don't mind it. I really don't. I'm coming from an very competitive, sponsored in tournaments, top 10 in FPS games player. Like, one of those people who didn't invest in the game and wanted to be the best at the game, so you could say. And I know fully well that I'm the type of player who helps get people on board because they see a premium seat getting played well and go, I want to do that too. But me and myself would not be very good at keeping a game's lights on. I'm one of the people that before I started working at Wargaming, was able to get like 5 years of premium time through World of Warplanes plus 2 million free XP and everything else. The people that used to watch me with World of Warplanes before I started Wargaming, they have millions of free XP because I taught them how to play as a free-to-play player better. And yeah, the good thing is now that as I've moved to the dark side, I can be like, ha ha ha. It's the challenge that makes it fun for some people, but at the same time, not so much. You need more bunk space? Well, that's going to be changing. Not garage slots. Garage slots are the most important for a lot of new to medium playing players. Robloxer, hello, how are you? Yeah. Well, you remember, Hawkan, that how much... I'm sure that you will remember those days when everybody was like, what tier 8 premium plane do I buy? And everybody would give the usual answers. And I'm like, nope, nope, nope. You go the i260. And they're like, but why? It's so difficult to play. And then you play it and you show it and you show how you can be the top of the team consistently with it. And everyone be like, I want to do this too. I sold so many i260s as just a streamer of World of Warplanes. And like, I help in that way. But even getting that plane, I got that plane free through tournaments and playing good. And that's my personal preference of exclusivity. But I'm also an old boomer now that has no time for such things. I now work as much as I do. I've got no time to be the top player and get all these awesome, cool, exclusive things. I will have a bad time trying it now. So yeah, I'm more on the throw my money at it. A Unicum yet? Never. Honestly, a long time ago, I was aiming for it. I found myself enjoying the game less because I got more frustrated. Like, the one, you can have an amazing evening, and if you mess up one game, or maybe 2 games at most, that's it. Your evening can be ruined. And I stopped enjoying the game as much, so I stopped. I stopped worrying about it and focused more on having fun and not caring about numbers and stats. Okay, that was rude. Why am I getting baited into this like an Egypt? So this guy has a lot of games in his Tiger 2, and I'm a moron. That was terrible play by me. Do 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 do. Were contest tanks out fighting bots? Bots require AI and processing power. It would be very intensive for the server. That was very badly played by me. So badly played by me there. From what? By playing 1 games in the day and was yeah. At 64, I have 1 eye. And that's people stress too much. Yeah. Can get rare gifts, but not OP stuff. Yeah, but at the same time, if this thing, so it only works if it's like vanity stuff only works as exclusivity when it's the 1% stuff or when it really stands out. We're talking like, if you've ever noticed this, but the really high skill cap vanity stuff only works when it's the most vibrant stuff. It's like, it won't be a generic branded looking camo thing. It's going to be vibrant glow in the dark pink that stands out so everybody can see. You know, you've got to make it stand out from everything. Like, imagine this style but glowing. That's the only way you would make vanity stuff like stick out for those top end players who really want it, because it makes it stick. It makes it everybody see that you're a good one. The more subtle it is, the less impact it has and the less point there is to it. Nice to doubt. Yeah, I was helping the Tiger 2 get his 3rd mark. Thank you, Alio. Thank you for dropping by. It's very much appreciated. Any news about rewards, Ikibu? Rewards are always there by watching the stream. Did you get Baby Shark stuck in my head? Maybe you are evil enough. Baby tank do 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 do, baby tank do 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 do, baby tank do 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 do, baby tank. Everyone knows the highest is a Hello Kitty. I never got the point of Hello Kitty. When I bought after half that gold was from compensation from the vampire because I did both events. Again, one of the issues with exclusivity only content without a time period. People like me that's done everything that there is to do in planes. I struggle to play it because I've got nothing to aim for anymore. And that's why having consistent goals like Battle Pass, like all these new things, helps players like me plus average players, etc., who always want to go for something. I need something to grind for, otherwise I get bored and just peace out. The collaboration skins, it's non-historical mode, it's still there. Grrr, Charles. Grrr. Feel too safe in those French. I mean, about the monthly tank rewards where you can get... We'll see. There's no official answer yet. I did realize I've done an hour and a half of overtime today. For free, before you comment, just answering questions. I should probably quit this. This will be my last game, I think, guys. And then I will get something to eat. I will finally enjoy my first weekend in forever. Forever. You love my commentary? Because my commentary is a, why are you so stupid, Iki? Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Why? Stop doing this, stupid person, sort of thing. Or my singing, which is baby tongue do 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 do, baby tongue do 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 do. Friday fire! Woo! Still waiting for the enemy to move up and it ain't happening. So they've lost a lot of enemy tank. The enemy has lost a lot of tanks, sorry. Rude. Even ruder. I'm gonna beat you with a big stick. Are you... That's it. I'm sulking and going home. How is he more accurate than I am? Ree! So you don't play planes anymore? Very rarely. I've got nothing to do in the game. Thank you. You're allowed to have pizza? Pizza. It's fine. 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 Very rarely. It's still fine. The name of the skin is the BTT, I think. There's no way I can end it on that. That was a 0-0-0 game, guys. A 0-0-0 game. There's no way. We're going to take the riot shield and have this. What was that? Like, what? How? 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 Thank you, Charles. But that's the thing, is like, what would be the point of the pilot for me, Hawkan? Knowing that, like, as you've seen, some of my pilots were insanely skilled. I'm not a tier 9 game. What is this? A game just against bots. So a bot, bots require CPU power. CPU power has to come from the server. The more bots and CPU power you take from the server, the more the server melts. The more games you make of that, even more melting of said server. Okay, can we have a good game? Can we have a good game? Please have a good game. Let's not get stupid and get clapped. Hello, Rakazooks. Make your comments rather than commenting while playing. I'm gonna try, but when I stream to this channel, it is purely down to people come here generally for like the commentary, the answers, the info, the feedback, listening to me say soon, etc. Very rarely will they come here for gameplay, because honestly, you can find better gameplay from other streamers like Daki, Skill, QB, everything else. People generally don't come to the official channel for the highest of quality gameplays, because that's not what it's here for. Like, you can find that everywhere. Oh, that shouldn't have penned. That should not have penned. That was disgusting. Aren't there bots in planes? There are indeed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just killed an enemy by fire and all critted. How is that possible? If the fire continues to tick until you then detonate the ammo rack, for instance. Nothing can save you. I'm the gingerbread man. Hello, little noisy. How are you? It is chill stream or not? I usually like to make things chilled and just... Again, I focus more on having fun in the game than try hard and getting uber stats. It's not fun, generally fun for people to watch, and you can find that in a lot of places. Well, that was bad. All good? Does that include with gravy? Aha! Okay. Why? If I want to move, but as soon as I move, this poor guy is dead. He's going to get annihilated. For about 1 year, and the best tank is at a tier 7, another's tier 10. That's pretty good. That's not bad going at all. You don't see me because I'm hiding. You don't see me because I'm hiding. And now we go. And we fail. Shoo. Okay, never shoo. Oh no. Bonk bonk. What's up? Woggle woggle. Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle waddle. I would be a little bit frustrated if I was this guy. I'd be like, what do you mean you keep hitting my tiny, tiny cupolas? Okay, never mind. So we're going to wait until he thinks that we're going to keep firing the Prem rounds, and then we do this. Oh, never mind. We can keep making him think we're firing the Prem rounds, and then we're going to do this. Yeah, boy. Okay, I think he's going to shoo now, maybe? Shoo. Shoo. How are you doing nowadays? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Do we make the risk or do we control the other side? I think we feel like we need to hold this line over here a little bit better. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, what is this? How did we lose that entire flank? Yup. This is going to get awkward soon. Haha! Okay. Really? Oh, what do you mean you got around here? What do you mean? Ow. Ow. I'll actually take the risk at this point. I'm not going to get stuck in a crossfire while my higher tier tanks hide. Da-da-da. 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 I can't believe he's on full health and hiding. Baby rage. Do-do-do. 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 Could you maybe, sir, help? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Kind of like go this way. And go that way. Maybe. No, don't come the same way as me. This is a bad idea. Da 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 da. Why are you coming the same way? Why are you coming the same way? Yeah. I need you to move across, buddy. I need you to move across. As soon as I turn this way, he's going to slap me from behind, isn't he? Doot, 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 doot. That arty hit really kind of just messed me up a little bit, unfortunately. Well, rip heavy tank. I'm really confused why he went back there in the open like that. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is such a terrible idea. Hog, he didn't see me. Haw. Turn, little tank. Turn your turret, turn your turret, turn your turret, turn your turret, turn your turret. Never mind. How does he hit that on the move? On the move. Okay, that was a much better game though. Unfortunately, I got a little bit bullied there with the arty, but yeah. Hasta la vista, can't read that word. Okay, so. World of Tanks. Who do we raid, guys? Actually, we wanted to raid this person, but this person got outvoted during the International Women's Day. So we're going to raid them today to make up for it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being great. We will see you back on Monday for an awesome stream that I hope you're all looking forward to, with announcements coming soon. Please check out the G.I. Joe collaboration styles and skins that are on there. I hope you have a great time. I hope you have a great weekend. You'll see you on Monday. We will have some fun as well next week with other stuff. Thank you for being great. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice week. Get some nice rest. Play lots of games. Again, check the styles. And yeah, we'll see you and next week. Bye.